forget, did I start another playthrough of Hit and Run at some point on stream, or did I not do that? Sure. Where the fuck is my phone?
Hey, I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. This one isn't poisonous to anybody.
Series X?
No. I'm using OG Xbox. Partially because I don't know where the fuck my physical copy is. I haven't known where that is in years.
Yeah.
It'll give you the get up and
Thank God for
go. You need
backups.
to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do.
Marty, what are they doing in the top?
Buzz Cola.
Cola.
Did you try to see if
cola.
transfer works on your PC?
It said some shit that I didn't know what the hell it meant, so I didn't do it. But I bet you it won't, because Windows 10, it probably needs.
It doesn't need Windows 10, it's just looking for a copy of MCC to be downloaded on your PC. To verify you own a copy of the game.
Homer.
It actually is. It looks for Vista.
But I don't think I have either of those on there.
It looks for Windows Vista.
Halo 2 Vista, the game.
Yes. Or MCC.
It's not looking for Windows Vista, the operating system. It's looking for Halo 2
But
Vista.
my computer turns my PC into Windows Vista mode to play the game. Like, it emulates Vista within the game. At least I launch it in Vista's operating system.
What kind of pizza you want, mister?
I don't know.
Tyler, what do you
Where'd you
think
get
of
this one?
I bought that recently. What does he think of what?
tunnels?
Oh yeah, Kyler, what do you think of the Jews in the tunnels?
I've been fucking with people a lot with that shit. That shit I've been dying so much, man. It's fucking funny. Have you seen the story of the guy? I can hear Yiddish underneath my apartment. My apartment building has no basement. A few months later, they showed that the tunnels exist. He's like, see, all of you owe me a fucking apology. I'm not insane. It's like, wait. Where does that guy live? Does he live by the tunnels? Because if not, he's full of shit. Or there's more tunnels.
What's the suck?
Yeah, I'd be more surprised if that was the only one they dug. Like, that's so weird and specific. Like, there's probably
Yeah,
a
no,
bunch of them.
there's definitely got to be more, right?
I love this day. I hope more comes out, and then everybody else will have to do that, and then everybody will have to say that crazy.
Let's get.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't know, pepperoni, sausage,
I don't get the why it makes
Extra
there's
sauce.
some.
where would I put extra sauce? Is there an option? I don't think there's an option for extra sauce. I'm trying this place. Don't say the name because I don't know if it's local. I mean, granted, with that name, I doubt it, but you never know, you know?
Yeah, they might not do.
There's extra cheese, but I don't see extra sauce.
Dumb.
There's no sauce, and there's easy cheese, and no cheese.
Judans.
I'm just trying this place.
Would you say that
Yeah, might as well.
conservatives care more about America or Israel?
I would say most conservatives care more about Israel.
That's true.
Yeah.
I could get ricotta, prosciutto, soppressata. I don't know what that is. It's cheese, I assume. Gorgonzola. Like, all different types of cheese I can add to it.
Nice.
I think I'll just get it as is, though.
Yeah.
And then get some fried mozzarella that we can eat with dipping sauce and stuff.
Yeah. Is this a VCD?
No. That is just a CD.
Okay.
That is Go Guy CD. It has some of the same tracks as Legend of Devilman.
So Like, if that's a VCD of it, that's fucking cool.
Cider marinara. Fountain drink. Okay, they don't look like they have any diets. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, they have diet soda.
What the
Trademark. What the fuck?
What the fuck is even that?
We'll get it and see what it is.
What is even that?
It's probably Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi.
What, EV? Or it's a fucking off-brand.
What
Like,
the hell?
It's like it's fucking diet fucking RC Cola.
Yeah. I drove around a lot of places today trying to see if any like pawn shops or anything have that Spider-Man game, because it's rare.
Which Spider-Man game?
Web of Shadows.
Ah.
Because it goes for like $100 online, and I'm like, fuck
That much?
Yeah, it's on 360 and PS3.
I was like, can we get the fucking...
The ISO?
Or the game on the marketplace?
No,
on
it's not. It's
Xbox?
not. It's not on. It's not backwards compatible.
Because I can get
yeah,
thing for this, I'm sure. With
Yeah.
the PS3.
it was $69.
Holy shit.
I mean, I got a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it better be good fucking...
I only got one pizza. It's 18-incher.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty fair, I guess. How much is the fucking convenience fee?
I don't know. I get a $5 discount though. Oh God, no! Fuck that. We're not ordering here.
What did it get up to?
$84.
That's an expensive convenience fee. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, we're not getting this place. We'll get something better.
What the fuck is this?
That is
You went to the Asian market.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't fucking tell me?
It wasn't a plan, first off. It wasn't one of the places I planned to go.
Yeah. You still have these?
Korea does.
Lucky sons of bitches?
We don't have any milk, though, do we?
No. There's... Anything in the fridge that's milk is probably bad.
Yeah, that's why I haven't touched it. Alright, let's try...
Don't understand though about this, like, I don't know why I've been like just like really angry about it lately, but like it is extremely aggravating. The Bible itself says they're the synagogue of Satan, but when something happens in a synagogue, they do not.
Yeah. Get a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. That's pretty cool. I ordered from this place before?
Where?
I'm not going to say the name, just in case it's local.
That one I'm guessing is... Is this a fucking wireless charging pad?
Yes.
Oh, it's a fucking weird...
It works. I used it on one of my phones that wouldn't...
no longer worked.
Yeah. That's just white rabbit candy.
I need to go with you and see if they have the tea I like.
Yeah, they probably do. I
found a place that will ship me it that's cheaper than ordering it from Amazon.
Yeah.
But it takes forever to get here because it's coming out of, I think, one of the Asian markets in New York.
Alright, let's add on... Do we want, like, mozzarella sticks or crazy bread or hot wings or something?
Yeah, sure.
I don't understand why cars are always turning the wrong part of the road and the thought of, like, right when you're getting close to them, they just hit into you. Like, it's they're a game mechanic for some reason for them to just fuck you over.
Okay, that's much better.
Yeah. Is this like a strawberry
It's
Coke?
Strawberry Coke. It was okay. Wasn't great. But yeah, the shrimp stuff I got was, or it's a cuttlefish flavored,
Yeah, I'm curious.
something. Cuttlefish flavored crackers.
Palm oil, sugar.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely seed oils in it. I don't need no fucking tutorials.
5 glycate.
Homie, somebody ate every dessert in the house. I need you to run to the store.
Yeah, the reason the reason I'm not saying any place names is just because I'm streaming, obviously.
Yeah.
Probably milk.
Dude, this has
Yeah,
got
the
all
good-
kinds of fucking terrible oils in it. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
We play all the good Spider-Man games, like the PS1 Spider-Man games, the the movie games, and also if you're gonna do other Shattered Dimensions.
Yeah.
Shattered Dimensions, I think, is a better game than what.
Yeah, but Web of Shadows, I like that you can like side with the symbiote.
Yeah, but you still have Black Suit Spider-Man in Shattered Dimensions.
Yeah, but that's because it's like one of those multiverse ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's up, Steven? Postal
Shattered
1
Dimensions is
/ Redux or Hatred? Postal 1's better than Hatred, I would say. For sure.
Shattered Dimensions, it was like a million times better than the freaking Into the Spider-Verse movies, though.
It seems a lot less choppy than I remember.
There's also a part, like a boat that's just full of Deadpools. Like, there's just there's a bunch of Deadpools on this boat. But they're always clones or something.
I will say this, though, one thing with Spider-Man, they do multiverse shit, like, way too much.
Oh, yeah.
With Spider-Man?
Yeah.
It's been done like 500 times.
Like, they've done a ton in the games, there's Into the Spider-Verse, there's No Way Home.
What happened to the ice cream with mini pies your wife bought this morning?
I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good. What you have?
Because the start of it was literally with that one comic that was like really bad. Like the comic that they first did, like the connected dimension thing, like was considered into like one of the bad Spider-Man comics.
Yeah. So how you doing, Steven? And Shrimp, since you guys are both in the chat.
Yeah, I'm finally back to that mission that I already did.
Nice.
I'm not going to bother recording it, though.
I honestly think Simpsons Hit and Run holds up graphically pretty well.
Like I said, the frames are not as bad as I thought they would be on a modern screen.
Yeah, especially since I'm just using a fucking shitty Chinese bootleg adapter. Well, multiverse as a concept is also just overdone in general. True. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like some multiverse shit, and I've heard good things about Shattered Dimensions, so I do want to try that one.
I'm pretty sure I have that one.
You do? Well, there you go, Corbin. If he has it, then we can play it.
When did that one come out?
What console is that on? When did that come out?
Missions are really good too.
Yeah, but when did Shattered Dimensions come out?
It's not that old of a game though.
What console is it on?
2008 or 9.
He says he thinks around 2008 or 9.
That would be my guess.
Maybe
I have no idea.
I think I do.
I think Trevor might.
I have one I never fucking...
Actually, I think you might have it. I think it's in your zip-up case, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have that. If it's Web of Shadows, that'd be great. But if it's Shattered Dimensions, that's another one Corbin wants me to play, so...
Yeah. I have the PS4 one as well. I've never put the PS4 one in my PlayStation.
I have no interest in that one.
Neither did I.
Bounty, bounty.
I think Danny gave it to me.
Yeah. I have even less interest in the sequel.
Wait, what game? The PS4 Spider-Man?
Yeah, the PS4 one that's just called Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm never playing it. I think people that think are stupid.
I mean, there's a possibility I own Web of Shadows somewhere, Angelo.
Yeah, that's true. You do have a lot more Spider-Man games than I remembered. Because I now that I think about it, you had a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, I had a lot of the Spider-Man games when I was a kid. Like, I had PS1 Spider-Man, the movie Spider-Man, I had Shattered Dimensions, I had Spider-Man Friend or Foe. Like, it was also, like, not a bad game. Like, it's not as good as, like, a lot of the other Spider-Man games, but that was not bad. The Friend or Foe, like, the movie version...
What engine do they use for this game?
I don't know. Good. Saw Kong vs. Godzilla, which was fun. Also finished Lisa the Painful. You've beat it already? And try to beat Lisa the Joyful, which seems harder. Okay, well now I have to beat if Shrimp's ahead of me. Or not, yeah, if Shrimp's fucking ahead of me and beating it when I started streaming it forever ago.
Chest pain! Having chest
Uh,
pain! Bart did it.
Well, yeah, you did have problems with it, that's right.
It's working now. Or are you talking about, like, me, like, skill problems?
Well, yeah, both.
Because, like, I got it working now. That's why I keep putting it in the polls, because I fixed it. Like, I found out how to load the older version in Steam, so... And that when I load the older version, it still has my saves. Because, like I said, like, if I launch it from the desktop shortcut, it launches the Definitive Edition, which doesn't have my saves, and is also the censored version. But when I launch it from Steam, I set it by default to launch the old version.
Like I said, I thought it was possible to do that. The problem is, if I were to buy it now, would it be only definitive?
Probably.
Like horseshit.
Like, it only censors 2 cutscenes, but it's still retarded.
Yeah.
And it's funny, because it censors the cutscenes that have, like, racist caricatures or, like, race jokes.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, with how fucked up and controversial of a game Lisa is, that's, like, nothing, like, the whole premise of the story is the little girl that you're raising gets taken to be, like, bred by people. And you have to, like, rescue her. And, like, there's a guy that gets gang raped because they think he's a woman and he joins your party. Like, it's a really fucking controversial game.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's funny, though, that, like, the game still, like, has, like, the moral lesson be that you should give away the woman to be used as a breeding woman.
Alright, don't spoil the ending for me, though, Corbin.
But I think it's funny that the moral of the game is actually kind of weird. It's basically like, nah, I won't say that.
Whenever we do make another hard drive that has Windows 10 on it for you, we should also put that 1070 in.
Yeah.
I have it upstairs. I was trying to get the fucking...
You may want to blow it out. It's probably got some dust in it.
I was trying to get to... What the hell is it called? Why the hell can't I remember the name?
I beat Metroid Prime Remastered on Switch recently and loved it. Have you
Wanted
played it?
to
I
Crossfire,
think
but
I played
it's not
original Metroid Prime briefly. The Metroid that I played the most is that one on Game Boy Advance that I forget the name of.
That one's fun.
It's one that Spencer really liked and he had me play. I can't really remember what the fuck it's called though. I don't think it's Other M. I think it's because I think Other M is a different one. There's a fucking what the hell? What the hell?
Me want you. You mean I gotta get more?
What the hell is even that?
You know, they're saying what the hell like that is a reference to Jesse Coffee.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, his little fucking retard hillbilly laugh.
Why does he laugh like that? Like he's like his voice all the other time is British, and then he has like a redneck over.
Yeah. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That you're Jewish, I mean.
I think it's funny though. He clearly didn't want to read the. Oh, that's baloney. That doesn't make any sense.
What did you fail in a ridiculous way?
The freaking it doesn't make any sense. How does the cop opens up the door that's not even on the side where I'm driving, and then they catch me.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
They just open up my door, and then I go to jail.
I want to play the
That's
2D
not even-
one as well. I think it's Fusion. That's the one. It's Fusion. Fusion and Zero Mission. I think so is Fusion. I want to play those two so bad. And I have AM2R on my PC. What's AM2R? I don't know that one.
Neither do I.
To be fair, I'm not like a gamer. You know what I mean? Like I'm a gamer, but I'm not a gamer. Like I haven't had Code Red in a minute.
You're lamer than a gamer.
RGB to be a gamer.
Tyler, I have a fucking Lenovo fucking keyboard that I bought at a thrift store for like $5.
Yeah.
And I use an old TV as a monitor, and I use single display.
Meanwhile, I have a BenQ monitor that you can just use.
Where the fuck am I gonna set it up? Here?
Yeah. I mean, use that one as your main monitor so your fucking display's better.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't use it because my monitor's too big now.
Yeah, we should set that up actually, so that I can so that I don't have to have my phone to read the chat on PC streams, and
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about like having to have shit in windowed mode.
Yeah.
I like the quality of like the way you record all your videos.
Yeah, there's a certain charm to how ass backwards I do everything.
Like you still again do that like go back to like the thing where you're recording off of.
Ultra wide, but I gave that one to Trevor.
What's
What's that thing you record? Really low quality.
What?
That thing you tried what you started with that you went back to like where you record off of the camera on the thing. What's it called?
Hypercam? Is that what you're referring to?
I just mean like the way when you made it like your old videos again.
Oh, you mean when I use my laptop webcam?
Yeah.
Sweet obsessive collecting.
Well, yeah, and well, like my webcam I use right now is just as shit quality because I have a fucking Xbox 360 Vision camera.
Yeah.
You want to use a Kinect instead? We have a Kinect.
I mean, that would technically be an upgrade.
And it would be hilarious.
You're like, hey guys, I upgraded my webcam. Now I'm not using a Vision cam, I'm using Kinect. And it's a 360 Kinect, right?
Oh yeah. I don't have the adapters to use the Xbox One Kinect for your computer.
I like how I'm not doing any of the missions right now. I'm just going around and getting coins and destroying wasp cams.
Bikini zone's chafing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to 100% again. You remember we 100% this back in the day, though.
Oh yeah.
Like multiple times, I
I
think.
was so mad. I found the link to get the Jet Set Online computer mod thing.
A2MR is a fan game, and it's a remake of Metroid 2. Oh, okay.
But Sega shut down all the servers on.
Is it like another Metroid 2 remake? Is that what it's called? Or something like that? Because I think I've... Now that you mention it, I think I've heard of that.
That was
I
a
forget-
weird stutter.
There's some screen tearing and shit. I think it's just because of the shitty adapter.
The screen tearing's okay. It's not terrible. The screen tearing is probably because you're going from AV cables to...
HDMI.
Yeah, and it's probably jumping it to 1080.
Can you come and get me?
The Gore and Vice
I'll
City
pay
is
you in
even
Rob.
better than like the new game. The new Grand Theft Auto game's Gore isn't as
Hey, I
long
found my lost
as Vice
yo-yo.
Cities because you can shoot
My
arms
brain
off,
tickling my
heads
brain.
off.
I like that this game is like, you know, because they got sued because of the previous game, they just made this one a GTA clone, like a parody of GTA.
Well, didn't they say that it actually that they didn't know about GTA when they were making it?
No,
But I
I don't think they said that. But here's the thing: what?
They really said that.
I don't recall anything like that.
Hey, I know you.
They said that they didn't know about GTA when they, that the new they didn't know the game was in 3D when they made that. 'Cause they said it came out before that.
I don't recall ever hearing that. But okay. But the thing I do remember is like, you know that the minimap in this, like, this actually revolutionized that. Like, the minimap that we use in this is like this with like it's used in like all the GTA games now.
I'm gonna build me some indoor plumbing. When you finish with that, knock down all them tomatoes.
This is like the hardest mission on level 1, by the way.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I remember using cheats for this mission.
Cheats don't make this any easier though.
Lance, why are you such a
Like, unless there's a cheat to disable hit and run, that's like the only one that would feasibly make this easier.
Lance, screw the mission up for me again.
Because you're on like a tight timer. If you go too fast, it doesn't really help because you'll just fucking slide all over the place.
Piece
Like if you use a speed cheat.
Yeah.
Also, like another mission that speed cheats are a terrible idea on is the final mission where you have to deliver the radioactive waste. I'll probably cheat when I do set to destroy or whatever, set to kill, because that's like the most irritating mission in the game.
Oh, when you have to destroy the like 4 different vehicles.
No. No, set to kill is from the level 6. And you have to, what's the word? You have to, destroy all of the, like, laser gun stands all around the city. And, like, you have, like, a really tight time limit. You're supposed to drive this, like, really awful car, but you can exploit it to use any car in the mission. But even with that, the time limit's, like, abysmal. Granted, the time limit is, like, the main challenge for a lot of these missions.
Yeah.
Like, this next part is the one that makes this level fucking hard as hell.
Nothing lasts forever. Oh no, I have a wedgie.
I think I do the one that makes the cars not break.
Oh, I do that cheat a lot too, but like.
I think that's the one I would use. I used to use on this.
But that's not the main issue I have with this mission though. This next part is the main issue I have. Like, if there's a way to disable the police, honestly, I might try that because I have a few of the cheats memorized, but nowhere near all of them. It's not like Conquer, where I have every cheat memorized.
Get out of my way, jerk ass.
Careful, I have bad reflexes.
You almost hit a person.
I love that they say that you don't need to.
Because this part, if you drive the car through here, you rack up the hit and run meter really fast. But if you don't drive the car through here, you're not going to be fast enough. Now, granted, I'm not fast enough regardless because I dawdled too much at the beginning.
It's rushing time.
I'm better at driving in freaking Grand Theft Auto 4 than I am Vice City.
Like, literally my entire experience with GTA 4, though, was starting it, playing for like 10 minutes, getting pissed off because I kept sliding all over the fucking road, and then stopping and never playing it again.
That's literally what Vice City is. I slide all over the place. Like, I think it's like worse than it wasn't before for me.
It's been forever. It's been forever since I played Vice City, so I can't attest to that.
I love Vice City.
I just remember, like for me, like, GTA 5 was, like, the first one I was able to beat. Like, San Andreas I played a lot. Like, I played I played 3 Vice City and San Andreas a lot when I was growing up, but, I never beat them.
But for me, I think Vice City and GTA 4 are still my favorites, even though I will admit San Andreas and GTA 5 are, like, the objective best ones.
Mistakes were made.
Look out! Sad day for generic.
This is a sad day for generic characters everywhere.
Not again.
Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Or else I'll turn on that cheat to blow you up. Ah, you said the title! I titled this stream, Woah, Out of Control.
Must never run again.
Okay, I think I actually might have it this time.
Maybe.
Like, I did a combination of driving and walking that I think might have clutched it.
Get in the car, please, Lance, you moron.
Now, if I can make...
Ah, this car sure can take a beating. Ooh, the vibration tickling my...
The last dance.
If I can make the shortcut, I might still have it. I hate this shortcut. This shortcut is awful. Fuck it. Trailer park shortcut. Holy shit.
Okay, citizens, boy, I'll help.
I'm getting really sick of this mission.
One of those magic talk boxes, and I come a-running. Oh man, them things is...
I'm gonna try to, because the last time I 100% this is when we were kids. I'm gonna try to 100% at this playthrough.
It's been a lot more frustrating mission.
The wolf is at old Gil's door. Yeah, you're gonna buy a cart?
We should do another shit show with Tyler involved.
Yeah, we should.
I love to sit.
He said we should do another shit show with you involved at some point. And I said, yeah, we should. Who is this? Oh yeah, it's Barney, right? For the Plow King.
Plow King.
Barney, can I borrow the Plow King?
Take what you want, sexy leprechaun. Just don't shoot me with that
How long was
leprechaun.
Up the valve?
Oh.
Where's my phone?
This Barney.
Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Plow.
Okay, good. I was like, oh shit, I should probably make sure that it's coming to our house and not to my work. But yeah, we're good.
Have you done that before?
Yeah. It was on a work day, so I just had to go in early to get my food. Honestly, I think I'm making great time at breezing through this level. I haven't really done that many of the actual, like, main missions, but... Like, as far as trying to 100% it, I've cleared a bunch of shit already. Like, as far as buying stuff and then doing the extra mission.
Excelente.
I forgot how flighty the physics are.
Well, I need Plow King for a specific level later.
What are the 3 most based Michael Jackson songs?
3 most base Michael Jackson songs, Dangerous, Dirty Diana,
Can you
They Don't Care About
Pay
Us.
you in back rub.
Billie Jean.
Something? Where am I gonna put him? I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer. Eat my dust. Ow! My neck!
Simpson.
Bishop.
Homer Simpson. He's the greatest guy in history. From the town of Springfield. He's about to hit a chestnut tree.
Will be mine.
Yeah, he's a better. Just not.
This is one weird play.
At some point we need to open this Xbox up and make sure that capacitor's
My
been...
neck!
Either replaced or removed. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my
You
mission.
gotta look at the date code on the Xbox to know if we can just get away with removing it.
Right.
Those nice man ladies made me a race judge.
That episode where
I'm
Homer
pretty sure my
said
Halo one we're okay just to remove it. Because it's... That came out with Halo 2, didn't it?
One, go!
Which one?
The Halo Xbox?
Yes, I think so.
So I think we're okay just to remove it in that one.
Eat my dust, dust eater! Woohoo!
I think if that episode was supposed to be phobic would have been funny. Played that way.
Oh yeah, Homer's Phobia from Season 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, the thing is he doesn't, like, fully embrace it. He's just, like, semi-okay with it at the end. And they're like, that's about as tolerant as you get with Dad. And then he's like, I'll take it. That's how gay guys should be, is just fucking take whatever you can get, you fucking ungrateful bastards.
Yeah. But at least the guy that was in that movie is like the guy I think that did Pink Flamingos.
Like you saying it was Divine? Like the drag queen?
Oh, the guy who made that movie.
Okay,
is
so
also
John Waters or whatever his name is.
the guy that's from that he made a guest appearance in Seed of Chucky. That's his name now. But he literally made a guest appearance in Seed of Chucky.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's the guy that made that movie.
You mean that episode?
Yeah, I mean the guy in that episode is the guy who made that movie.
Right. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Like, I think like he's like that gay director that's involved in like a lot of like disturbing movies.
Fuck.
The army should buy.
If I hadn't have fucked up at the graveyard, we would have been fine.
I miss like gays were cooler when they're unapologetic. Like were like admitted of it. Like we're just like yeah, they're gross.
Remember that quote from Homer Simpson where he's like, "I like my beer cold, I like my food hot, and my homosexuals flaming."
Wait a minute. That was an insult.
Like that's from that episode, because remember, like he complains that the guy's not gay enough. It should be more obvious so he can tell.
Yeah. Which is funny because it was really obvious that guy was gay.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. Eat my dust.
No, Homer, I'm saying he prefers the company of men. Well, who doesn't? Well, don't you think he was a little festive? I couldn't agree more. Happy as a clam. Luckily, the races in level 1 are actually pretty fucking easy.
I like the racing parts of this game.
In my car.
Fuck!
Please, Lance, please. Car. Please, Lance, please get in my car. Please, Lance, please get in my car. Please, Lance, please.
I take it you want Lance to get in your car.
If you're in my car, I feel safest of all. It's cars. I think it's funny that this song came on right when I needed to get in the... Okay, Lance, you failed me. You failed me, Lance. You failed me.
We're number one. We're number one.
Lance, I don't even care if you live now. It's on you at this point. Okay, thanks, Lance. I'm dead.
Wasn't he gonna betray you anyway?
Disco nap.
Yes. Every freaking Grand Theft Auto game is a betrayal, but what I like about Grand Theft Auto 4 is that you're the guy, you play the guy who betrays the other guy.
That's how 5 is as well.
Oh, that's what I meant, is 5, yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say,
That's what I like.
because I know 4 you have that girlfriend that's a cop.
Yeah, but that's what I like about 5 is that you played the guy that betrayed your teammates. So it's like you're like that character in that game.
You think I should hold a poll for if I kill Trevor or Michael, or do you think I should just do one or the other?
It might be cool to do a poll, but I'd just kill. For me, I prefer the canon ending to be killing Trevor.
Save me, Jeebus!
Have I mentioned that I hate that shortcut?
You better run.
Like, even with
But
the...
I actually really like Trevor's character, and like I think of him as like sort of a tragic character since he was like molested as a child by his own mother.
Uh-huh.
Ow, my head!
But that's why I like that ending, because it's like a good ending for his tragic character.
Right. You know, as much as I love the aesthetic of the final level, the thing that I hate about the final level is that, like, almost, like, there's, like, 2 missions on it that are, like, unique, and then the rest of it is just, like, take the radioactive waste to the school. Like, they reuse the same mission, like, 4 times in level 7. That's it! I do think level 7 is underrated, though, because there's a lot of people who hate level 7, but I think the Halloween aesthetic still makes it one of my favorites.
Take that!
Marge, I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
Can
Marge.
you get it to her?
And then he died of autism.
You can drop
Okay,
her off
Jisoo.
on the way to work.
Who did?
And I have to go to work.
I don't know who did. He just said that when he first... That's literally the first thing he said in the chat.
I'm surprised that Chizu hasn't died of such a thing already.
Right!
Yeah, I'll educate you a new one.
I have no endurance.
Luckily, even though the family sedan actually has shit stats, like, for level 1, it can get the job done for most of the missions. The family sedan is my go-to car in Road Rage, though. Like, it's the best car for me to use in Road Rage.
Oh my god.
Slow down! You almost hit a person!
I think the objective best car in Road Rage, though, is the flying car. Professor
This is the
Frick.
fifth game doing this mission.
Just being random? Okay, Chisu. But who died of autism, I wonder?
No! You gotta listen to Bill Bang for the seventh time.
Hey, where's the gallbladder?
I get hungry and
Is
it
it?
was a pig.
It was modeling play.
Oh.
By the way, Dad, Mom called. She says she needs to talk to you at home before you go to work.
Ow! Hey, king of the world!
Go to Shelbyville and steal me some math books.
Does it take you out every time you buy something?
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying.
What's up, Horizons?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Please don't sue.
Dial 911.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution. Bart did it. I know you. You're the kid that sells me bootleg CDs on the street corner.
Beat up Lisa, she's French.
I've been having some legal problems lately.
Well, if she's outside anywhere, I'll kick the shit out of her.
It was this or read to the elderly.
Is there food here?
Possibly, that might be what that was. Or telling us that the guy's on his way.
One.
Or like telling us that he's approaching.
2, 4, 6,
The
8,
prey
you
approaches.
duck, I pray. Da, 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 you, I hate. He used the cheat code. Eat my dust eater. Damn it, I dropped my kebab. 2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great. Da, 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 you are the one I hate.
You suck. I'm great.
Target. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
That tree fucked you.
Yeah. I was doing okay at taking shortcuts for a minute there.
And people say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult. He used the cheat code. Damn it. I dropped my kebab.
Oh,
I blame society.
Yeah.
People that have a hard time with like the mission where you're driving around in the RC helicopter in Vice City, like people that have trouble with that mission are really stupid. Like that mission's so easy.
Okay.
Your history. Possessions are fleeting.
Like there's like a ton of missions in Vice City that are a lot harder than that one, but that's the one that like I keep seeing people posting online like it's a really hard mission. But I thought it was like it's super easy, like 5 minutes.
Well, I don't think I have ever played that mission, so I can't attest to that.
Before you can get on it, dude.
But I'm playing the real GTA game right now, Corbin.
Oh yeah. I can't believe Grand Theft Auto ripped off Simpsons Hit and Run.
SMH, right?
It's amazing. I think it's funny though when Riley came on the stream and he just started talking like a bunch of like friggin' Gen Z and it's like, bro, it's heated.
I hope you don't drive like this in real life. No, I do all the time. I run over people and crash into shit all the time. It's fun.
I think it's funny though. It's easier to drive in real life than it is in video games.
You are the one I hate.
Well, yeah, but like if you wanted to drive like in like, because the thing is, if you want to drive like normal in video games, it's fucking boring.
Nothing lasts forever.
Mm-hmm.
But do you do better?
Like that's my problem with GTA 4 is you basically have to drive normal.
I am evil Homer. I am
Like GTA 4, if you don't drive normal, you're just gonna spin out everywhere. Like you can't turn fast. You have to like slow down, brake, turn, and then you can speed up.
There's a way to do it fast. It's not.
I have never succeeded. I literally.
The point is that you learn as the game goes on.
Yeah, well, I couldn't beat the first mission without just getting out of my car and running from one side of Liberty City to the other.
Well, that's definitely skill issues. That's like the first mission's easy.
Well, maybe it wasn't the first mission, but point is, there was one where I had to drive, and I had to drive from one end of Liberty City to the other, and I'm like, fuck that, and I just got out and ran because there was no time limit.
Learn to drive, you dumbass.
Really, I like the game because of the car physics.
I hated the car physics. It made me not want to play it. It made me hate the game and not want to play it. So we'll see if that still holds true. Because I've certainly had my mind changed on things before, but
They went a little too arcadey on it.
well, I feel like 5 is more arcadey, which is what I like about it.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
Yeah, 4 I like because of the real. Literally every aspect of Grand Theft Auto 4 is made like more like gritty and realistic.
2, 4, 6,
And that's like a one that really works. Because it's supposed to be about New York and it's supposed to represent like the atmosphere of New York.
Maybe going that way isn't faster.
No.
Like, it feels like it should be, you know?
If you can slide around the corner, it would be better.
Well, like this?
Yeah, if you slide when you go into that turnaround to where it flips you back around by the time you're in it.
Once again.
But if I'm being honest, Vice City is the most aggravating freaking driving Grand Theft Auto played because it's so easy to crash and explode in Vice City. Like my car, I go through like 20.
I think another thing about 4 is I don't like Liberty City as much as San Andreas, just as a location.
I disagree with that. Like I thought the atmosphere and the tone of New
I'm
York.
I'm not talking about the atmosphere. I'm talking about like the map layout, the level design.
Use the cheat code.
Oh, I don't know. I think it works for the game.
It probably does work for the game. Again, it's been years since I played it because I bought it, tried it out, said no, fuck this, and then never played it again.
As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history.
Something like that.
Homer hates losing. Homer smash. Go.
When you play like all the Grand Theft Auto games in order, I think you will see that the game's like a lot easier than the previous Grand Theft Auto games.
Oh, I don't doubt that. Like the older GTA games can be really fucking irritating.
I dropped my kebab.
Yeah.
I hate this race.
Want me to do it?
No.
Out of all the Grand Theft Auto games I've played, the one I struggled the most with is Vice City. So I imagine that.
Oh, I still have another lap. I thought I lost.
Grand Theft Auto 3 might be even more aggravating than
Oh no,
Vice City.
like that's the thing. 3, like the thing is 3 and Vice City, I don't really care about playing the story. I just fucked around a lot because like let's face it, San Andreas really revolutionized the story mode for GTA games.
I don't know. I love the story that of Vice City. That
Yeah, you like do this mafia mission. Okay, now do this mafia mission. Now do this mafia mission. You think that's a really compelling story?
Karmic retribution.
The story in Grand Theft, I don't know. I think it's basically like the '80s mafia movies that came out. Like
I'm just saying, the characters, the story, it's much more interesting. Starting with San Andreas. You wanna go check out the pizzas here?
That's what I'm doing.
Again, I haven't like it's been a while since I played 3 or Vice City. Is get the fuck off me, you bitch.
I like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is definitely like much more of an epic story and an epic map than the previous games for sure.
Well, and it's a lot more character driven.
As I'm done scratching myself, your history. Out of control.
But in fairness, literally the only one I beat is 5, so I can't really speak too much on the stories for any of them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
But the story in Vice actually is like I said, like there's the betrayal, there's the characters are pretty interesting. Like in the humor is far superior in Vice City than it is San Andreas. Like the humor of Vice City is funny to me.
Wait a minute. That was an insult.
But San Andreas, I think, is mostly best for its gameplay aspects. Like I think that the gameplay of San Andreas is like easily the best of the Grand Theft Auto games.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You I hate. Eat my dust eater. I think I broke something.
But Grand Theft Auto 4, I think, has the in the most like the characters aren't like I would say Grand Theft Auto 5 has better characters, have like more like
Sorrows at the Golden Banana.
Everyone.
Grand Theft Auto 4 feel a lot more human. Like I would say Vice City has my favorite aesthetic, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas I think has the best gameplay, 4 is the best story, 5 is the best characters.
Chisu asked if you're my house slave that I use for sex, Corbin.
I don't your house, that isn't it.
So does there.
Okay, I was gonna say they better have not forgot the Dr. Pepper.
Literally the since I own
I beat the race.
Did you?
I don't live
I just drifted around every corner, and it was a lot, yeah. Yeah, I know. To be my house slave, you would have to live in the house. Or at least have a quarters on our property, you know?
Have a quarters property, have him out in the fucking shed.
Yeah, just make you live in the shed.
Making anyone live in that shed would be fucking hilarious.
if I'm literally just asking Pedro.
Yeah, he did literally just ask if you're Pedro, didn't he?
Your help, my friend, sleeping.
Although Sarge doesn't use Pedro for sex, although we do have a lot of gay jokes that we do with both of them at this point.
Yeah.
Boy, I will show you who's daddy.
My gosh.
No!
Soda.
Anything about that.
What game? Man, I don't get to try that generic diet soda.
What's the matter with you?
I freaking,
yeah.
there needs to be
Because that was the other place, right?
Yeah. They want $80 fucking for fucking pizza. Fuck that shit.
Well, for pizza, mozzarella sticks, and soda, but still, that's ridiculous. Like $60 I would have understood, but 80?
It's like
There should be an episode.
fucking convenience fee.
There should be an episode of Sergeant Friends with Pedro. This is my friend Hybrid. And then Sarge is like, hybrid. What does that mean? And he's like, I don't know, Ming.
It is funny when hybrid gave us two incorrect definitions for what hybrid means.
Mm-hmm. I think it's funny though. Hybrid, Captain Hardluck kept telling me how much respectable than that hybrid is than like.
Well, he respects hybrid because hybrid kisses his ass.
What the heck were you thinking?
Yeah. It's really funny though, because things that he gets mad at me for are things that literally his friends believe. Like Steven and Sugar Booger both believe things that he's gotten mad at me for believing.
Yeah, but they're not as overt as you know.
Yeah, but it's like he literally just likes them because they don't bring it up.
Yeah, they don't speak their minds. Hard Luck wants yes men. He doesn't want to pretend. He wants to pretend that he doesn't want yes men, but he wants yes men.
I think it's funny though. Where he's like, where he made such a deal about how I said that people on the internet they can't deal with it should get off, and he's like, yeah, you're a sociopath.
Sociopath, we got a sociopath here! See, no one cares.
Yeah.
No, but like legitimately, he throws that word around like nothing. It means literally nothing when he says it.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think it's so stupid. Why does he think sociopaths are like people like honestly, I think he might be patronizing like sociopaths or something.
He doesn't like.
Like he thinks that like sociopaths are like the lowest, but it's like that's still like an actual people with like a
Captain Hartnell literally said that me and Corbin are both mentally ill fascists.
Nice.
I think it's funny because it's like if I make fun of like somebody with autism, he says I'm being abusive. But
yeah.
Like he
uses. What's up with the fascism?
What's happening?
Well, like, first off, it's funny because he conflates mine and Corbin's beliefs, even though he said that he doesn't think we think the same thing. But now he clearly does. Like, he just conflates everything.
That's hilarious.
But it's funny because he's literally a fucking statist. I am not a statist. I'm a fucking anarchist. So clearly he's more fascist than me.
Especially with his eugenics views.
Yeah, I mean the motherfucker's a literal eugenicist and utilitarian.
I can't believe you kill babies when they're born sociopath.
He thought I was a sociopath for having repro cards? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he called Chiso a sociopath because he has bootleg games.
Huh?
It's because he's a Kyler, so do you want me to tell you something that will actually, like, you'll be like, oh, I get it now. He's an online artist who writes his own independent comic. Yeah. That's why I fucking hate online artists. They're the most fucking entitled people.
I think that, like, people that like Hard Luck and, like, Into the Depths, like, they ruin art because they care more about, like, what other people think of their art. They care more about, like, being appealing to, or being, like, a success to actually do it. Like, people that, like, I can't stand mainstream YouTubers like Into the Depths anymore, where it's like they just say like all the fucking mainstream opinions about everything that comes out and do the same review that's been done like a million times.
Yeah.
And then Hard Luck book, the same like book that's like the art that's like literally everything that's been done already, like freaking Adventure Time and that. Or is it? What's that thing? Is it Bee and Puppy Cat?
Yeah, it is like some Bee and Puppy Cat shit. You're right. His comic's awful. Like I said, though, I might buy it and review it because that'd be funny.
Yeah.
You know,
like, I would watch Steven Universe than read this shit.
And you know, I'll go into it being fair. If I end up liking it, I'll be honest about it.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't think is going to happen. Like, that should like.
No. I'm clearly not going to, but I'm going to go in with an open mind. You know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what moral values he teaches in it.
This is so depressing. I'm going to feed
That's like a thing he kept talking about. Like, he's always talking about art should have moral values.
Well, he kept talking about moral values, but then he just kept making legal arguments when we were making ethical ones.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking about how we don't agree with copyright as a concept, And he's like, I don't think you understand copyright law. And I'm like, yes, I fucking do.
Like, so I disagree because I disagree with copyright. That means I don't understand it as a law.
Because so the thing is, it's a semantic thing, right? He kept saying, "Oh, you can't copyright ideas, just expressed ideas," and I kept saying, "Well, yeah, you vague ideas you can't." He's like, "It's not that they're vague; it's that they aren't expressed." It's like, here's what I mean. Like, if I write down, a man goes on a quest, and he gets a sword, and he is the chosen one, and he goes and he saves the princess. That is an expressed idea, but you can't copyright that because it's generic. You literally can't. Anyone can make a story like that, and you can't go, they ripped me off. You can't go like, oh, look, Legend of Zelda ripped me off. You can't do that because it's a vague idea. So it doesn't matter that it's fucking expressed. It matters that it's vague. Like, that's the thing he kept harping on is, oh, well, it's not expressed. It's like, that doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter if you wrote down an idea and shit. Like, technically, yeah, what you wrote down is your copyright. But good luck trying to sue someone if you write a story that's really generic and has absolutely no like, details, and then someone writes a story that resembles it. You're not going to be able to do shit with that.
Yeah, I think we need to do a character with foot and become, and then like I'm gonna and when we do that.
You're gonna what?
For Sergeant. We need to do that Sergeant Friends episode that'll have foot and easy come. I bet like Captain Hardluck's probably a real asshole about parody too.
No, I'm sure he is. You stole my expressed idea.
A family portrait, even Rod's inhaler. What kind of sick individual would take this stuff?
Oh, I borrowed all of Flanders' stuff. It was quick. Think of an excuse to get out of here. Excuse me, I think I have to go shuck some corn. Let's do this thing! Wow, I need a disco nap.
But yeah, now I'm starting to realize that like the mainstream conservative party is like way too out of touch to actually change anything.
Yeah.
Like literally, like like they don't even know what a victory is.
No. Well, they're like, there'll be like a small victory where someone says something like some like hardcore leftist will say, yeah, I'm sick of this woke stuff, and they'll be like, see, this is a victory, we're winning.
You remember that cooler I
Homer's cosplaying as Bennett the Sage. Yeah, there you go. Because I'm using Homer in his Moo outfit, which makes him fatter and gives him that stupid hat.
This is amazing.
I think it's funny that conservatives get conservatives will be like, oh no, there's anything, they're not taking action, and then when a conservative takes action, they're like, oh my god, this is horrible. I can't believe.
Well, that's what drives me nuts about like people like Tim Pool. Is he'll be like, "Oh, people need to act up. People need to actually do something and stand up." And then anytime someone does something and stands up, he's like, "Oh, it was stupid. They shouldn't have done that."
Okay, last one. Now, where did I leave Rod, stupid and hay? Duh, on top of the dump truck. Now to return this stuff before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself. Let's roll.
I have so much time left because I was just fucking doing like speedrun strats on this mission.
Remember, everybody got mad at like the what's his name, that Trump's vice president,
Mike Pence?
Yeah, I think it was Mike Pence, right, where he was saying that that he cared more about Ukraine than America, and then all the conservatives got mad. Like, you don't fucking all care about America, fuck you.
Yeah, but no, it was retarded when Mike Pence said that. Like, he was like, didn't he say, like, that's none of my concern when they were talking about, like, U.S. issues and he's trying to run for fucking president?
Yeah.
It's not my first priority, I think is what he said.
Yeah, but that motherfucker, like, he does, like, him being so gung-ho for Ukraine is genuinely infuriating.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, so many fucking, conservatives aren't, like, actually America first. They just say they are.
Well, I always hate the argument they make where it's like, well, we have Americans there. It's like, well, yeah, they shouldn't be They're Americans, they should be in America. Like, I don't fucking believe in, like, these bases in other countries that are American. Like, I think it's, if you're there, that's where your country is.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I can understand having troops stationed somewhere for some circumstances. But we have no reason to be in Ukraine.
Yeah.
And what we should have done when this whole thing started is withdrawn anyone we had there.
Mm-hmm. And I don't get why, like, with these wars, we need to fucking wipe everybody out. Like, every fucking, like, it's always justified to kill, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, isn't it fucking crazy how many people it's justified to kill?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, war is profitable, and that's all they care about at the end of the day. Like, they want the money for the war, they want to use war as an excuse to enact more powers on people, and expand control.
And that's why, like, I'm kind of sick of the dishonesty of it, because conservatives are just, like, obvious, like, it's to the point where it's like, if you think that this shit's okay, then, like, all the other moral arguments you make for everything don't make fucking sense anymore.
Right.
I think I saw him at the Quickie Mart. More breakfast churros for Lenny.
I'm gonna need a car with a little more junk in the trunk if I'm gonna take him out. I wonder if Barney still has the
And it's, and I really think 9/11 was literally, I think it was literally done to make it so that we hate Muslims. Like, I think it was done as a specific way to get us to support Israel later on and kill Muslims. Actually, always kind of been about.
Well, I think it was also for an excuse to invade and have a proxy war in power. I don't think it was just to make us hate Muslims.
Well, yeah, but I think that's definitely like I think the terrorists are obviously bad people, but we made the terrorists. We can't exactly say that they're like a product.
True, but Islam does, like, actively, like, encourage terrorism if you actually read their holy texts.
Yeah, but I'm saying it wouldn't be an issue if we didn't aid. I think, like.
Well, yeah, no, like Obama created ISIS.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, I don't really think of Muslims as different from Jews and Christians when it comes to the shit that they justify. Like, it's still the same shit to me. That's,
I mean, look, I agree with you that all of them do justify stuff, but Islam is uniquely, like, if it's an infidel, it's okay to, like, rape his wife and kill him.
Yeah, fair enough, but it's it's basically like early Judaism, a lot of what they believe.
Yeah, but I can't speak to that because I haven't looked into, like, early versions of Judaism and shit, but, like, you don't see that being justified commonly now. Like, that's, like, in the Middle East, that's just straight up, like, a thing that's encouraged.
Yeah, well, I would say it's literally because they're thinking of life like it's the old ways. They think of it in the context of what their religion's always been, instead of the way Jews and Christians think of their religion.
Right, but the problem is with Jews and Christians, I actually think in a lot of ways that's an issue. Like, they should go back to a lot of their old ways because they just abandoned any value that the religion actually had.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's the thing, like, I certainly don't support Israel, but you're not going to hear me, like, you know, talking about how Islam is, like, so great either.
But I will say the way that Muslims think of and like people that religiously disagree with them is the same way the Christians thought of pagans. I don't think it is that different.
Right, but the thing is that's like again, it is different now though, because you don't hear Christians typically advocating for murder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, is that they evolved, but that also sort of means that they stuck to their religion more than the other religions did.
Sure. And like, look, there are things I like about Islam. I think Islam is pretty based on women.
Yeah.
That's what you get for expecting me to do the job
That's,
for which I am paid.
That's what I'm saying, is like I think that all these cultures should be integrated. Even Judaism, I think Judaism should be integrated.
So you gotta be careful with that, Corbin, because it almost sounds like you're advocating for multiculturalism.
Well, I mean, like there is good aspects. And I think the point of America was to combine culture.
Right, and here's the thing. I do agree that multiculturalism has its place. However, there are some cultures that are irreconcilable.
I agree. Like, I don't think we should integrate Indian culture that much, but I think there's still good aspects of Indian culture.
No, I agree with you. I think... I'm just saying, it's interesting with the conversations we were having about immigration the other day that you're advocating for cultures to mix. Just seems a little interesting to me.
Well, yeah, the problem isn't that, I think the problem with immigration is that if you get too many people of different cultures coming in at once, things are going to change too drastically, and that's not good.
So, see, because I'm all for implementing aspects of other cultures into ours, but primarily with immigration, they should integrate, like, they should assimilate into the society of which they want to be a part.
Yeah, but I think that if there's aspects of their culture that teach us something that should be integrated as well, but we should teach them not to be savages as well, like civilize them.
Fuck. See, and Corbin, that's how I do a good faith questioning of a perceived inconsistency. Unlike Hardluck, I'm like, I think it's interesting you would say that based on our conversation, rather than just being like, your beliefs are inconsistent, fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, if you actually took in the effort to understand, I think I could have made my points a lot more clear.
I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
See, because it's funny, because we've disagreed multiple times in this conversation, but we've been civil. Which is why it's funny to me when people think that we're like a monolith, like we're exactly the same.
Yeah, honestly, I actually prefer when we argue, because it gives me more to think about. Like, that's something I think that we actually need more of, is to argue.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that we need to disagree more.
Yeah. What the heck is this crap? I ain't doing this.
How can I sleep with that camera? Oh, sexy girl.
What the heck is this crap? I don't want to do this.
Cameras, you should be smashed.
It just started, like, awful side quests that I didn't want to do.
Nice.
No, I can't even. Awesome, though. This is a good motorcycle to do this with, because this motorcycle I control a lot easier than most of the other ones. They really improved the motorcycles, though, in San Andreas, like, a lot. I love the motorcycle driving in San Andreas.
If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
Like anyone likes these things.
This fugitive red eye stream literally broke me.
That's my favorite Malachi stream title.
Stupid like a buck.
I love that bothered him so much. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, it really got to him. I mean, like, look, he literally quit YouTube. Like, he occasionally posts on his community tab every few months now, but that's like it.
He's a coward.
Like, we legitimately got Malachi to quit his channel.
Not like anyone likes these things.
Like, you know, Malachi actually, he has like over 1,000 subscribers now too, but like he doesn't upload anymore.
Mm-hmm. That's good. He needs to think about. He needs to
realize that his parents will send him to Alcatraz and sell all his stuff.
Yes.
Whoa! Wow, I need a disco nap. Marge will clean this mess up later.
We should do more, like, try and do, like, debates, though. Like, we should have a series of debating topics.
Well, yeah, because like I said, I mean, you and I were just disagreeing a whole lot on Islam, so.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I can get some sleep.
But I mean, like, people like people like Malcolm X. Like, I can find, like, I can understand their viewpoint.
Well, I respect Malcolm X. I don't agree with everything he said or done, but I respect him.
Mm-hmm. But like, I understand why like somebody would feel the way that Malcolm X did. Like, it's the same way I feel about like white nationalists that I do about Malcolm X, because it's like I think that they do believe kind of the same thing, just towards a different group of people.
Right, and they get really fucking mad when you point that out. Which is like one of the original arguments I had with some of the people on Discord when I said, your views are very similar to leftists.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing!
Like, legitimately, I think it's funny that Hardluck always, like, claims that there's, like, dualism and claims that things are nuanced. But again, he himself is, like, just as, like, absolutist on as we are, but just on different things.
Can you come and get me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay you in back.
Actually, doesn't the Electorus suck? Oh, no, it's marginally better. It's less tough, but it's faster.
My current, sleeping.
Well, that's something I will say, like I guess I am pretty hypocritical with my views on dualism, but like I said, like I think that the problem is that when there's a lot of a certain aspect in your culture, you should want to go to the extreme in the other direction to balance it.
Right. Instead of just saying, it's a feature!
Yeah, because like the point he was making doesn't make any sense, because I was literally saying, like, the point though is that there is too much femininity currently, which is why we need more masculinity.
Right, and he did concede that point, but he didn't want to go to the extreme like you did on it. Like, my problem is he, like, makes an obsession over, like, he wants us to say that masculinity can be bad, and I don't think we would deny that it can be, because literally anything can be bad if applied wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, I think I think simps are inherently using a masculine trait to be simps, but it's a bad masculine trait.
I'm not a very good driver.
Is that when they talk about masculinity, they mean in like this chivalrous sense that I don't mean in it.
Right, exactly. I think it's a, I don't know.
That was like a head.
No.
What the fuck?
It's like a spool or like a fucking battery or something. Because this is an electric car.
Yeah, the name's clever.
Oh! What the heck were you thinking?
What's up, Andy?
Oh, video killed the radio star. You know what? I don't think pop music from like the 80s was bad.
I mean, I like Michael Jackson. And Michael Jackson's pop music from the 80s. I got a Shin-Chan Kinder egg. I haven't eaten it yet, but...
I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say,
where is
the
Yeah.
sexy footage?
In other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
They also had a Shin-Chan gum that I got.
Man is spying on us.
Nice.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
You're so sexy when you're paranoid.
Sweet.
Shin-Chan's such a good show.
Yeah. Alright, what is my percentage at in this level? How do I check? I guess I can't be in a mission to do it.
Yeah.
Where's my car? It's across the street. No!
Chest pain! Having chest pain! Looks harder than it is. Can you come and get me? I'll pay you it back, Rob. Go!
Now it should spawn closer to you.
Let's do this thing!
Oh, you spawned in.
Yeah, I knew I would.
I didn't do it.
But I think that people are genuinely terrified of Muslims, though, that it's kind of pathetic given how weak of an army they are.
Yeah.
I blame society.
Well, and I certainly wouldn't be retarded enough to think that all Muslims are bad people, because I think that, like I said, there are things I like about Islam, and there are a lot of Muslims I like.
And I will say there's a lot of good people there's a lot of good people that are Muslims in Israel that are getting treated like shit, and I think it's really unfair.
Yeah, but again, I'm not pro-Palestine either, because the side of Palestine, like again, both sides suck, and they always have.
Yeah. But even like the people there's still Muslims that have been living there a lot longer than a lot of the Jews there, because most of the Jews there are still immigrants that came later.
There's a lot of complexity to that, though, because they both have a pretty valid claim over it. And like, you know what I mean? Like, there's, like, when I hear the arguments, I'm like, I don't care. And you know why I don't care? Because it's not here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mean speed thingy.
Well, yeah, I don't even think we should defend the Muslims. I'm just saying that they have a point.
I don't know, because, like, they are owned by, like, their leadership is literally a terrorist group, too, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I would say that like the people that Jews and Christians, like I would say that the way that they rule things is pretty criminal in themselves.
Well, yeah, I would argue that every government is a criminal organization.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Burns is behind all this. Evil spying is so.
I went to church and prayed for Oba. Why are you the way that you are, Chisu?
So talented and good looking.
If you're saying you prayed for me, as always, I appreciate it. It's just you and your fucking weeb shit.
Also, you know, a large part of like Muslim belief is inspired by Gnosticism as well.
Well, what isn't? You know what I mean?
Ow, my head!
Fair enough, yeah. Really fuck. Only I've been finding out lately is inspired by Gnosticism.
Is this Gnosticism?
Probably.
Like, I'm starting to think that Gnosticism is just like a really early way of, because it's connected to Hermeticism, which came from fucking Egypt, so it's just an old way of thinking that inspired everything, probably.
Alright, let's see. Gags, I need 3 more.
76%.
Yep.
Basically 77.
Like, because mainstream Christians will talk about Gnosticism being like this evil things that inspired all these like evil groups, but like a lot of the beliefs do specifically come from Gnostic beliefs, whether they realize it or not. Because there's literally tons of views that Christians have that aren't in the Bible that are literally from Gnosticism.
Some Muslims have good traits, like Hito Radaki is a creeper, but has nice taste in chicks. That's not a good trait just to say he has good taste. First off, Chisu, if you're saying he has good taste in chicks, he probably likes abominations.
Yeah.
I have no experience.
Watch out!
Possessions are fleeting.
Izu has the absolute worst taste in women that I've ever seen anybody ever have ever.
I agree.
But maybe Sugar Booger, I mean, Sugar Booger says it's great, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, look, at least even Hybrid can acknowledge that when Hybrid will praise some of them, but he'll be like, no, that one's gross. Make it less fat. Or make it, they're too big. Like, even Hybrid will draw a line on some of them.
It was like that when I got here.
Calm the fuck down!
Wow, this car sure can take a beating.
Hey, that's great. I love when cars move in directions that don't make any sense just to crash into me. Like, seriously, what's up with the cars in Grand Theft Auto? Why do they just swerve into me for no reason?
Fuck you, that's why.
Whoa!
Actually got a reply from Phantom Strider where he said that he will continue to keep making terrible videos, but it's such a shame since it seems like we're both SpongeBob fans. What? Phantom Strider told you that he plans to keep making... I don't know if I believe you that he used those words, Andy.
No, give me a recharge.
I wonder where this happened. What the heck? Andy, please tell me wherever this is, whatever you're talking about. Like, what video are you talking about? I does have to know. You screwed up real good, Lance. Wow, they like 2 seconds.
Was somebody here?
Sean.
Ah. Yeah. You always lose your shit for nothing, stupid.
I would, stupid.
People go home. I have to bark at them.
I mean, granted, I don't want her to be desensitized, because I obviously want her to bark if there's an intruder, but...
Have you heard that Muslims also, like...
What?
The hat's sticking
Like,
out
have you
the
heard-
top of the car.
Isn't, like, is Jesus really still part of the Muslim religion? Because that's something that Muslims say all the time.
Yes,
Jesus
yes.
is part of-
So Muslims view Jesus as a prophet. They don't view him as the son of God, but they view him as a prophet.
But even that's even more than what the Jews believe, because a lot of Jews still, like, hate Jesus.
True, but there are some Jews who think of Jesus as a prophet, too. It just depends on which one.
Yeah, there's ones that do, but they believe that he was lying about being the son of God.
It's funny, though, like, one thing that I've heard Muslims try to argue is, like, Islam is the only religion that has all the prophets. It's like, no? The Mormon Church has way more prophets if you're just going on number of prophets.
Well, I think the Mormon Church is actually one of the best continuations of Christianity.
I agree. I think the Mormon Church is one of the better ones in what it actually is set up as. Like, there's a lot of problems I have with how it's run now, but, like, in concept, I do think it is one of the better ones.
Like, I think that there should be a Christian church that still expands its beliefs. Like, I don't think that Christians should just believe the same thing for literally ever. Like, I think the whole point is that the religion should grow. It shouldn't be exactly the same.
Well, my counterpoint to that is if God's supposed to be consistent and things are objective, why would a need for a change exist?
Because we learn more about that objective truth over time.
Right, and like, look, Corbin, I'm not saying that because I disagree with you. I'm just saying that as a devil's advocate sort of thing, because I agree for the most part with what you said.
Because the way I interpret it isn't that, like, God literally 100% accurately gave us, like, all the answers at one point.
Well, the thing about the Mormon Church is, you know, modern day revelation, I don't see why that would be a problem, because, like, if God was revealing things to people in the past, why couldn't he do it now?
Yeah. I literally don't see the difference now, because, like, it's not like back then people literally were like oh, hey God, you just teleported right in front of me to give me this. Like, no, they got messages in, like, their dreams and shit that they interpreted as God telling them something. Like, if you actually read it, the visions that they're talking about are literally dreams.
bouncy bouncy.
Because I think a lot of the times when these religions say that the person meditated and then got a vision, I think they're literally just talking about sleep.
Maybe. But also another problem with, like, religious text is that, like, it's been translated so many fucking times. Like, we don't know what it originally said a lot of the time, I think.
Even the fucking King James Bible has several variants out there.
Yep.
Must never run again.
Well, something I want to get is I want to get one of those, like, Orthodox Bible things that I've been seeing on Amazon.
Yeah, I don't have an Orthodox Bible, but I have a 1611 Bible.
You also have the manga one.
Yeah, that's, well, yeah, the graphic novel that the guy did, yeah, I haven't read all that, though. I only read, like, part of Genesis.
We've got to follow him.
But obviously, I do plan on reading all of the Bible, all of the Orthodox Bible, all the Book of Mormon, and the book that the Prince of... not Prince, it's what's that sequel to, like, the Mormon Bible?
Are you talking about the Pearl of Great Price?
Pearl of Great Price, that's right.
Well, there's also the Doctrine and Covenants, Corbin. There's 4 Mormon scriptures.
Yeah. I'll read all of them if I can. I also do need to, I want to read the Quran, I want to read all the books inspired, like, all, like, the stuff, like, because I have Dante's Inferno, obviously. I also want to get...
Do you just have Inferno, or do you have the Divine Comedy, all of it?
I have the Divine Comedy, the full thing.
Yeah, so do I.
And, I also want to, there's Paradise Lost. I also do want to read, like, this stuff, like, I want to read the Torah and the freaking, what's it? The
Talmud?
Yeah, the Talmud, and what's the freaking book again? Solomon, the Lesser Keys of Solomon.
The Lesser Keys of Solomon, yeah.
Stuff like that. Like, I want to learn, like, the full mythos, all of it. Because I think that all the religions are, like, literally inspired by, like, the same religions. All the religions are, like, one interconnected religion, if you actually think about it.
Yeah.
They just like a tree that branches out. They're like, a lot of them still believe the same thing. They just are like, this is my guy that I worship instead.
How and why is her car almost as big as a box car?
Because the Canyonero is supposed to be ridiculously huge. Cause don't you remember the episode where they get it and then she gets arrested for road rage?
Yeah.
Well, you know I have 4 crazy plans.
Are you going to try and 100% the game this time? Yes, I am.
Oh, that was too easy.
What about 1911, Chisu? Because it's a 1611 Bible I have, if you're trying to correct me. It's definitely 1611. What's up, Kiki?
Like, something like a lot of Christians also, like, the literal description of the firmament in the beginning of the Bible that doesn't make any sense compared to the way we actually view Earth now.
Uh-huh.
Like, the description of the firmament is what they believed back then, which is like that we're surrounded by, like, an ocean.
Well, that's why I say, like with certain parts of Genesis, I think you have to, like, not take it literally, because and like obviously, like, because I like the young Earth creationism, I think is stupid, which I know Chisu's gonna take issue with. But people who think that it's, like, literally only 6,000 years old and literally, like, was created in literal 7 actual 24-hour days, that's just retarded to me.
Yeah, but those are the people who believe that God's time and our time are the same.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I don't think the 7 days is literal if you want to look... Like, I think older creationists make way more sense when they're like, oh yeah, well, God has a different... like, time is different to God than it is to us.
Like, when it comes to Christianity, I think there's scientific evolutions that it should make, but not, like, spirit... Like, not, emotional ones, like ones to appeal to modern people's sensibilities and shit.
Gotcha.
Like, I think what I think should evolve with Christianity is the technical aspect.
The problem.
Adapting that to the. What?
I was going to say the problem with if you allow for scientific ones, then the popular scientific narrative will be implemented, and there's a lot of shit with science that's bullshit now.
Yeah, but I meant that the church itself should be its own, should just think of things in more of a scientific way, not in the way that people have made it, but what science actually was. Because I would say that early Christianity literally was science. But the problem with modern Christianity is that they're not adapting their religion anymore or evolving it. They're literally saying,
oh, the 1911 Dante's Inferno from Italy is good and only an hour? Oh, like a movie, okay.
Because I would say Christianity, original science of life, it was trying to understand why everything was the way it was. And if you read the Bible, there's like lots of scientific truths that we accept now that were like hinted at in the Bible that we understand, but now we understand more of, you know?
Experts said there would be meters of dust on the moon and the astronauts would sink in it. But when they landed, it was only a few inches, calculated for a few thousand years. Well, I don't think we landed on the moon, Chisu, so that's irrelevant.
But like the description of the firmament, I would still say is like an early scientific idea.
Right, but no,
because like
Chisu's trying to say that like because astronauts didn't sink into dust on the moon, that proves that the Earth is young. And I'm like, first off, I don't think we landed on the moon, and second off, I don't think that would disprove it.
Yeah, why would that disprove it? We know that it's part of the Earth that broke off when it got hit by the asteroid.
Can you come and get me?
Science needs to catch up to the Bible. I mean, in some aspects, I would agree, or at least understand the things that it seems to have forgotten.
Like that whole thing with the saying that the moon does shit. We don't know exactly when the fucking moon like broke off of the Earth. Somewhere around 10,000 years ago is when the meteor hit. We don't know when the fucking moon broke off and landed on orbit.
You know another thing like that people like. Have you seen that video people are passing around where it's like, this is what T-Rex really sounded like?
Yes.
You know that's bullshit, right? Like, that's not actually from a real study. That's just...
It's more bullshit the internet just like...
And people just accept it as if it's true. Like, it's some sort of real study that was done by this organization. But if you look into it, that organization has never done studies on T-Rex. And the last study they did was, like, decades ago. And it was on other dinosaurs, not T-Rex.
It's so funny.
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
Newspaper?
Just call me Air Homer. What?
You still there, Corbin?
That wasn't part of the deal.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking, because you went quiet for a minute.
Like another aspect
Why
of...
aren't the bees attacking me?
I would say about like Christianity, where it's like Christianity still believes that dragons exist, but like they deny dinosaurs and say that the devil planted dinosaur bones a lot of the time.
Well, where other than Revelation does Christianity reference dragons?
Well, that's still a dragon.
Right, but that's like. That's not like I guess that's what you're saying is that they're okay with the concept of dragons. Okay, I get it now. I get what you mean now.
Like in the Bible, there's multiple times they describe things that are like dragons.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's crazy when Christians don't believe in dinosaurs. I think that's fucking absurd.
Because I think that dinosaurs are literally just our modernized concept of dragons. Because I think that we literally just knew what these things were.
Are you denying the existence of Neil Armstrong? No, of course I'm not. He was an actor, though.
Maybe there was some jerk off.
Well, and you know Neil was literally like he was like really like he said a bunch of weird shit not that long before he died too, right?
What'd he say?
I don't remember the exact shit, but he said some weird shit that like implied that it didn't happen. Like he apologized and shit. I don't remember all the details though, but he said some weird shit not that long before he died, and like people think that maybe he was taken out to avoid, like, telling all.
Mm-hmm.
Also, some angels are said to be dragons? Oh, okay. Actually, some say dinosaurs as dragons, and the term dinosaur is a new word. Okay, so Chisu's literally, like, saying that there are Christians who agree with you on that, Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
There's dino sightings today, the Mokele Mbe, the Hadrosaur in the 1840s Australia, the Mosasaur in World War I. Well, yeah, and don't forget good old Nessie. What gag am I missing?
I don't know.
Because I'm still missing one gag, I think. Yeah, one.
Yeah.
I need 2 more cards and 8 more WASP cameras.
Like a lot of stuff that we explain now is being scientific, like old concepts we already knew about.
Yep, dinosaurs.
Like I would say aliens are literally just our modern concept of angels.
I think of angels and aliens as distinct from each other. I don't think of them as the same thing.
Well, the description of gods and angels coming down to, like, coming to the earth, like the way that, because the way that they talk about they explain the firmament and stuff, it's literally just like coming down from space.
Sure, but I don't know. I think of them as distinct.
Like I think if God and all of them are real, like not God, all of them.
I'm just saying, like,
where they come from would be space, and connecting to is something outside of Earth.
Like, I get what you're saying, like, about that. I view them as distinct because
it's foolish to think God wouldn't continue creating.
Well, like, and that's the thing is, like, the Pearl of Great Price literally says that God created other worlds with life.
Yeah.
And so obviously I'm coming at it with that perspective as well. Like, and
but they would be aliens too, is all I'd say.
Right, but I'm just saying that aliens would be a distinct concept from angels. You know what I mean? Like they would be functionally different. Like there might be similarities in aspects about them.
The angels just comes from. Well, angel means like the servants of gods, but like a word that would be more accurate to describe would be daemon, which basically just means gods. Now it's demons.
On top of the bridge?
What?
Is there a gag on top of the bridge?
There's not a gag, but there is a WASP camera and a card. And this is like one of the most irritating one to get.
Yeah.
Like
Or is the card not here in this level?
I don't know.
I think I only need one more card, right? Yeah, one more card. It is funny though that I mentioned that I don't think we landed on the moon, and Cheeser's like, "Are you saying you deny the existence of Neil Armstrong?"
Yes, I am.
Well, it's funny because you think we landed on the moon, just not in '69.
Yes.
I don't think we've ever landed on the moon because we've never found out how to get past the Van Allen radiation belt.
Mine has more to do with the fact that we think we've seen shit on the other side.
Right, but my issue is like if your story's true, then they're just lying about forgetting about the technology to get us past the radiation belt.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. Is the government's hiding.
Okay. Because the radiation belt, that's a pretty damning thing. Because they didn't know it existed back then, and our knowledge on radium was way, way less back in '69.
At least the public's.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though, is you're telling me back in '69 we were able to clear the Van Allen radiation belt, but now we just can't. And we need to find the technology to get back. It's like, hold on a second, what?
The government's hiding the technology though.
Right, but what I'm saying is the official story doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck! The moon belongs to America? Okay, Chisu.
I remember one time I watched this retarded episode of Adam Ruins Everything where he's talking and he absolutely couldn't fake with the technology that we had at the time or whatever. And then my dad about it. Probably could have been fixed.
I don't remember what the good noise is.
Yes, it did.
My dad told me he doesn't believe in me.
Your dad told you what? Sorry, Corbin. I was trying to listen for a cheat noise, so I tuned you out.
Oh. One time I watched a retarded episode of Adam Ruins Everything where Adam's talking about how he thinks that the moon landing can't be faked with the technology we had at the time. And then I was talking to it about to my dad, and then my dad said we totally could have faked it.
Huh. So
it was funny.
Your dad was right.
Yeah, I was being retarded. My dad was being based in that one.
It's funny to me that your dad can have based moments.
Well, yeah, he still said based things about women to me before that were pretty cool. But
yeah, and I'm sure he wouldn't repeat those things now.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Probably should have made the car invincible too.
Yeah.
At least I still remembered that code. I wasn't sure if I remembered that one, but I guess I did. Because I want to just fucking jump up at the bridge over and over again until I get it.
Must never run again. Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in bank robs.
Eyes on the road.
Insensitive joke.
You better run. You haven't seen the last
I
of me.
like Vice City because a lot of the stuff that people go around saying is just as quotable as the stuff people say in Simpsons Hit and Run. Like Vice City's NPCs are really quotable and funny.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Chisu said that aliens are fallen angels. I meant to read that earlier, but you know.
No, the fallen angels are what became Nephilim.
Nephilim.
I didn't do it.
I can't say the word right.
But I think the way that Christians, the way that they talk about the way heaven and hell are divided now doesn't make sense, and the way that they used to believe it was much more in line with actual science.
I don't know what the current thought on that is. So.
Well, I mean that they believe it's almost entirely different dimensions they teleport to when you die or something.
Well, you know that in the Mormon Church, the place God is right now is a planet called Kolob that's far off somewhere.
I forgot about that.
Well, the idea that we just magically teleport to heaven and it's just a dimension or something. I think we actually, our soul travels to
I think our soul leaves our body, goes to whatever heaven is, and that would be out in space somewhere.
I don't know. I find it harder to believe that it's just out in space somewhere than being another dimension. But here's the thing. Maybe it's like Yik, where we go through the soul space, right?
Well, I mean that like the way the soul body is literally like something physical leaving it. Like it's like I don't think it teleports. Like I think it leaves it. Like it goes into something. Like I don't know. I don't believe in concepts like dimensions or like teleportation or anything.
Okay. What about realms that coexist in the same space but are on different levels of existence?
Well, I guess in a way that's a dimension because of like the way
so that's
not really dimensions. I mean, like when people like make it into like this Rick and Morty shit, where you're just like,
yeah. Okay, but when I say that, so you do think something like that is more feasible then?
Yeah, where it's like if you're saying like there's like a sweet like the way the way I talk about spiritual reality, I guess is sort of like another dimension in the way of like the actual word dimension, what it actually means, not the way people use it now.
So what I'm saying is like it could occupy the same physical space, but not be perceivable to the living or something. Kind of like in that awful movie Insidious, kind of like that with the further, but not cringe.
Not cringe.
But I don't believe like you just teleport to like this random location like a video game.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I believe when it comes to afterlife stuff personally.
Like I also believe that reincarnation exists too, but I think it's different than going to heaven, obviously. Like I believe in both. Like I think that because that's even a Christian concept in itself. Reincarnation is not connected to lots of different Christian beliefs. Like and I believe that that's just your soul going into something else. Like your soul actually goes somewhere.
God damn it.
I actually believe in reincarnation more than hell as a concept.
Well, as I said, I'm pretty sure I don't believe in hell, because I don't believe a just God would just have an infinite punishment for a finite crime.
Like I believe that you could like reincarnate and it's to eventually go. Or like something like Valhalla or just any other like idea of like this place that you.
I've never seen Homer shoot out like that before in midair.
Cool. It might be easier to jump a blown up car onto the roof.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's definitely easier.
I'm a mean speed thingy.
So how do Mormons think of Xenu? They don't, because they're not fucking Scientologists.
Let's see you do better. Ow! My neck! Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet. Ow, my ass! This car sure
It's funny how I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna cheat like this and just fucking moon jump the car instead of instead of just trying to platform. Especially on this side when it's really easy. Hey, look at that. Because there's literally a vent on this side that takes you up here. And there's nothing up on this side either. God damn it.
Yeah, 'cause you jump up on that side and then platform around the side of the school.
Ouch! My bikini's
Are you and I assume you mean to say Xenu Denier instead of Nexu Danar?
I think Nexar Danar.
And Nexu Danar?
Yeah.
Dude, look at this guy. He looks like Carl, but like not.
It's like hot chocolate, but not.
You know, he's not Spyro. I don't know why I played Spyro like one of the older Spyro games, and I thought it was really funny the way like all the
Can you come and get me?
things in that game.
Pay you in back rubs. Let's do this thing.
See, I got to one of here, right?
Yeah. You got that one.
Dog, suckers!
What else is there?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Oh, you know, you remember when you jump outside the map and it like gets all weird and you fall under the map?
Yeah.
And it's like endless?
Yeah. Well, you fall more at some points.
But yeah, there's some points where you just fall endlessly.
I think I broke something.
Ah, camera!
Your car still sounds like it's taking damage.
What, kid? I almost spilled my sundae. Why me? You mean I gotta get more?
It's funny because like the honking cheat is like the only use the horn actually has, because otherwise it's just for the sake of honking, but nobody reacts to it. It doesn't do anything. So literally cheating with it is the only reason it exists. Like it's the only thing that it's functional. I mean.
Eat my dust.
Just like in real life.
Yeah, I remember when I moon jumped my car in real life. It was really fun.
I mean, kinda.
I blame society.
What, you talking about with the sidekick when I used to, like in the old neighborhood? Okay. No, that was fun though. That hill was perfect for that, you know it.
Learn to drive, dumbass. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
That was a decent car.
Yeah.
If you'd stop shredding the fucking motor.
Not bad for my first car.
Ow, my head!
Yeah.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
I'm pretty sure I've done this one, but I'll double check it again anyway. I only need 2 more Wasp cameras, though. 2 more Wasp cameras, 1 more car,
And 1 more gag.
and 1 more gag, and then 1 more mission.
Wow, I'm so glad Lance walked in my line of fire. So
Get the gag at Flanders.
Run again.
Is there more than 1 gag in Flanders Yard, though?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
Because there's this one, obviously, the bunker.
Oh, I need a disco nap.
You did that one.
Pretty sure doorbells don't count as gags.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
Wait, is there a gag in Chief Wiggum's backyard?
Maybe. shoot the shed.
I think I got the wasp camera here already. Yeah, I sure did.
My name is Homer.
Mommy says scabs are nature's bandages.
And I assume talking people doesn't count either. Yeah, I thought so.
Kick him. Kick him right into the ocean.
How's it hanging?
Chicken legs are scary.
It's got chicken legs.
He's supposed to say some shit like, "My daddy's gonna put you in jail. Bye." You know, because it's just a reused line from Road Rage. But for some reason, he's not saying it here.
Rated R for
Is there one in
retarded.
Cletus's?
Maybe.
Hey, get your face out of my face.
Well, it's about time. Move it!
I'm scared and disoriented.
Dang, it really sucks though if you do Grand Theft Auto playthrough to listen to the radio, but the radio's like the friggin' like one of the best of all the Grand Theft Auto. Like, I feel like the experience just isn't the same without the radio.
Well, I'll probably just listen to the radio and take the copyright claims, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like I care about monetizing them.
I have no insurance. Oh, I swallowed my gum. Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
Shit.
You know what? I should do another Tommy Wright video, just fucking like moon jumping the car and hit and run over and over again. I wish cheat codes were more common in games like they used to be, like the fun ones where you could do wacky shit.
Yeah.
Like, I think cheating in video games is part of the culture, honestly. Like, it should still exist.
Well, it exists in certain games for a reason. It makes them more fun.
Yeah. See, I have one more, right?
I think so.
On Doom for my Xbox One. I mean, it probably is the same for the Doom on the Doom 3 the PS3 edition thing, whatever it's called, I forget. PFG edition. But the way that comes with the cheats, so I can just click on the thing. I don't even have to like put in a cheat code or anything. Just click the
BFG edition does not have cheats.
Okay, so it's on the Xbox One.
Yeah, the Xbox One version restored the cheats. BFG edition doesn't have them. Well, that's what I like about Duke Nukem 3D World Tour, is that they brought the cheat codes back for console. Because the original console parts of Duke Nukem 3D didn't have it. Like, Like, the 360 version of Duke Nukem 3D doesn't have cheats, but, like, I cheated on my Duke Nukem stream last night because I got pissed off, and then I accidentally did level select and started the level over, and that made me really mad.
Sleeping.
Because I was on the final boss of Episode 1, and then I did level select again. I'm on the secret level of Episode 1, so hopefully that'll just finish Episode 1. Otherwise, I'm going to have to no-clip again, because I tried to no-clip my way back to the boss, but I couldn't fucking find him because the map is huge.
Yeah.
Seriously, what fucking gag am I missing?
Well, you rotten karmic retribution.
Let's see. Let's see. So. Oh, I didn't do the fire extinguisher at the school. Duh.
Oh.
Okay,
trying to grab the fucking thing right there.
Yep.
I have no insurance. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, no, I have a wedgie.
I remember we used to always cheat so that the cars would be invincible, too.
Yep.
Because in all honesty, they are too fragile in this game a lot of the time. Is it me or is Kiki getting kind of chubby, too?
Yeah, but
This is one weird place.
And I think maybe the last Wasp camera I'm missing is in the trailer park. I don't remember where the last fucking card is, though.
Ow! My neck!
Actually, is there a Wasp camera here? Must have gotten it already.
you have a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Eat my dust!
Well, it's because I'm going out of my way to do everything instead of just doing the missions.
Ow, my head!
Jesus noises? What are you talking about, Andy? What the hell are Jesus noises?
Probably about the same.
Oh, come on, you muckers!
Shouldn't you be
Why are
in
the rest of the
class?
clothes?
I already did.
They just don't go away.
Yeah. So now I just need one Wasp camera and a card, and then I can do the final mission. When your dog is good and fattened up, you can go Korean. Okay, jeez. The last card I need is in the alley outside the Stone Cutter's Cavern, apparently.
Ow, my head! Possessions are fleeting.
You almost hit a person.
Please don't sue!
This is a school zone.
Get out of my way, jerk-ass! Anti-generic villain. You're not a very good driver.
That's nothing.
Yeah, this game needs to be adjusted for inflation.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
At least everybody agrees that this game is good.
Let's see you do better. Vengeance will be mine.
I saw this fucking, I think it was a short the other day that said that like Halo ODST is like really rare now.
Depending on what version.
If you have the one with both discs.
Yeah.
Which we have.
We have 2 copies of it like that.
Yeah.
Then there's also the controller one that wasn't released here.
The wasp cameras here.
It might be where the last card is.
I am so sick of this happening.
Worst town in America.
I had to 100% level 1 as part of Awesome Gamers Simpsons Hit and Run Challenge as well. Which he, like...
Hello?
Hello. But, like, it's funny, because I was the only one who participated in that challenge, and he's like, oh, I found a loophole in his rules. He's like, okay, I'll wet his flight this time, but if you do it again, you'll be disqualified. It's like, I'm literally the only one doing your stupid challenge. Shut up.
More than that, kill me.
Oh, they saw it this time.
I mean, he was just a little kid. Is there anything in here?
In order to be a manager, you gotta be a man. Otherwise, you understand?
Why is it all glitchy?
Because this area is inaccessible in level 1.
Okay.
We should make for the next shit show we do. We should like write down a bunch of like topics that we actually like disagree most in. Discuss them all.
You did a thing.
It's okay, I'll just do this. Just go to the mission.
I think we should do more and more. We should do progressively more and more
That
challenges.
rebuilt your car too.
Yeah. Well, we should do that because remember I got the add-on to that Michael Knowles card game, the Yes or No game.
Yeah, I definitely do that. I want to get everybody involved, as many people involved in that as we can.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Where the fuck is the Stonecutters Cavern again? I know it's near the plant. I just gotta remember where. Like on which side.
The Stonecutters are like obviously supposed to be like the Freemasons, right?
Yeah. Now here's the Stonecutters Cavern.
Would you go to like would you go to a Freemason like what do they call it? They're not called temples, are they?
They are called Masonic temples. They're also sometimes called Masonic lodges.
Nothing lasts forever.
But would you go to those and learn what the heck they believe?
If I was invited to one, sure, I'd go. But I'm not just gonna go to one unannounced.
Because I want to go to like Freemason. I want to go to a Freemason temple. I want to go to a Mormon church. I want to go to a Buddhist temple. Like I want to see like all these different things.
Well, and you know there's Mormon temples as well, right? But you need to recommend to get into most parts of them.
It's a really bad day.
I know, because
You're the one that hasn't been blessed yet.
Yeah, I used to go. I used to go and do baptisms for the dead, which I had to recommend for. You good, Corbin?
I want to learn the ways of diversity and multiculturalism.
Where the fuck is this?
I'm a progressive.
That person just...
That motherfucker!
It's a witch! Yeah, that mother... Oh, she disappeared again while I was kicking her. Oh, now she's back. That motherfucker right there is not real.
What?
Chest pain. Having chest pain.
Seriously, where the fuck is this card?
Up your ass with a twirling lawnmower.
Up yours with a twirling lawnmower.
But say it in a Duke Nukem voice.
Up yours with a twirling lawnmower. Everything just says alley near Stonecutter's entrance. But what fucking alley?
We do.
Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. Who keeps Atlantis off the maps? Who keeps the Martians under wraps? We do. We do. Who keeps back the electric car? Who keeps Steve Gutenberg a star? We do. We do.
Ow! Stop blowing me,
Everybody-
stupid bitch.
How many people, like, a bunch of people that Homer knew turn out to be Freemasons?
Yeah, like every major, like, most of his, like, friends were all fucking stonecutters.
Yeah, it's not much of a secret society if everybody's in it.
Yeah, I know I got that one.
Unless
I got
there's
that one.
2 in there.
Well, I need the lazy boy. That's the one I need.
You are a pretty lazy boy.
And I know I got this one. See, that's the parchment.
Okay, I'll get the donkey off the couch.
Oh!
Hiding in plain sight.
I literally was in the right spot. You just need to flip around.
Angela, do you like to show the ladies your French flipper trick?
Of course.
That's the thing that Penguin says in Batman. Batman Returns. He goes, I'd like to show her my French flipper trick.
Just a few more.
Does he now?
He's actually more like a penguin.
Let's just see if I missed a wasp cam in here by chance. I don't think I would have, but you never know.
Look, that wasn't part of the deal.
Fever 105. Fever.
No, I'm guessing you missed one somewhere in the plant. Like where you climb up.
Love to sit.
Yeah, that's certainly popsicle. You know, Spencer used to get really mad when I said popsicle like that.
That's funny.
Well, the karmic retribution.
Popsicle?
Yeah, he'd get really mad when I say, that seems popsicle. Or, oh, that's not popsicle. Like, Spencer really hated that for some reason. Like, he'd fucking spurg out about it. It was great.
Look out!
Take that!
Watch it, buddy.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Break My Legs.
I think it's funny though, we make fun of people for like all their modern slang, but it's like, because of like all the quotes we do for like movies and like shows, it's like, we have our own weird slang.
Yeah.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle. Ooh, I'm snoring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Or just like, because we say retarded shit too.
Yeah, but we're still better.
Dingy goes up.
Our retarded slang is better than fucking kids' retarded slang.
Yeah. Fucking skibbity, am I right?
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? Kids are fucking retarded.
What's this do?
At least our lingo, okay, like appeared naturally, right? Like ho ho, faggot. But what I was gonna say is, you know, our slang and shit developed through like inside jokes and stuff. Naturally, like it's not just like we're just repeating shit everybody else says, which I think makes us better.
Yeah, maybe that isn't where you missed one.
One could say that we are OGs.
Are we the real OG? I'm the real OG, I'm the real OG, I'm the real OG, to go away.
Modern, like, right-wing red pill slang stuff, but that's about it.
I had to show, like, I showed Corbin fucking Degenerate the other day because he wasn't familiar with that one. Which, to be fair, that hasn't been relevant since Leafy was in his prime, because that was a Leafy thing that he made popular.
When I got into, like, all that stuff with, like, Filthy Frank and iDubbbz and, like, all that edgy content, like, after it all happened. Like, remember when I started watching it, like, Filthy Frank was already over. And iDubbbz probably was already gay when I started watching, but he was cool. The stuff I watched was cool.
Ah, he said the title again. They'll never find me up
Is
here.
someone up there?
Like, when I got into iDubbbz... Like, when
You're
I
not
got
supposed
into
to get
iDubbbz...
up there, Tyler.
No, there was
When I
a stack to climb up there. There's a stack of boxes on the side of it, isn't there?
No. Not to my knowledge. Let me check. Oh, wait, you're right, there is hay.
When I started watching iDubbbz's old content, like, I started watching his old content, but it was when he started doing those retarded squirrel videos.
Yeah, see, so I got into those guys way before you did.
Yeah.
And like I said, I watched...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just before... Like, I literally got in it right when it was over, like, right when it all ended.
Well, and you're the one who got me into Mumkey.
Yeah. Monkey's like of that, I think.
Yeah, like Mumkey is like the culmination of that. He perfected, like, those guys walked so Mumkey could run, you know?
Yeah.
And like, I'm not gonna lie, I even have a soft spot for Leafy, like I said, because like I used to watch Leafy back in the day, back in like 2016.
Mm-hmm. I think it's fun. A lot of people that talk about Leafy, they don't even realize how much of that, like, how much he posts. Like, they don't know like the half of the stuff he puts on. Like, is it Rumble he's on now?
I think he got banned from Rumble.
Does he do bitch shoot now?
No,
awesome.
I don't think Leafy does anything anymore.
That's sad.
Like, I don't know if he actually got banned from Rumble or if he just stopped uploading. But I haven't seen him upload. No, he's not banned. He's still on Rumble. Never mind. But, so he's still on Rumble, but his last video was 4 months ago.
Man.
I think he just kind of gave up on it. Like, he came back as, like, a gimmick to be like, haha, I'm back, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the other thing about Leafy is, like, at the end, like, when he, like, quit YouTube, like, or, like, when he got banned, he made it clear. He's like, oh, yeah, I only ever did it for the money. I didn't actually care about making good content. Like, Leafy openly admitted that later on, that, like, that's all he cared about. That's why he would stir up fake drama.
That doesn't make sense. How could he pull me out of that car while I'm moving?
This tends to be the area where I miss them, so that's why I'm just kind of checking here again.
I'm so glad that I'm dead right now. That's awesome.
Cool, but you need to realize that you're dead.
It's true.
It's true, look it up.
I love doing this. My retarded ass deleted and saved.
Leafy's latest video is more recent than you would think. No, Andy, I was watching him back when he was... And, like, granted, I say video, but he was streams, because all he did on Rumble was live stream for, like, 6 hours at a time. Oh, hey, there's a box over there, which means there's probably a cam over there.
Or, Reed 69 was like, look, Leafy was spot. Oh, yeah, I remember. Ball Sniff did a video where he could have actually talked to Leafy, but he was retarded and didn't say anything.
Yeah?
You've seen that video, right?
I have not.
Um,
I intentionally go out of my way not to watch Ree's content, Corbin.
oh yeah.
Because his content's not good.
Yeah. But like he's like a. But I thought it was funny though that he was like too retarded to even think of anything to say to Leafy, so Leafy just was like, "Okay, I'm done. You're retarded," and hung up.
Yeah.
Come and get me. I'll pay you it back, Rob.
I might oughta as well meet you. My TV's broke in half.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve.
Bye-bye.
So long, Gay Bowser. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so this is
I am
bye-bye.
evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Watch yourself.
As long as you're still in the car, Kyler, you can fix it from there if you just push select.
Learn to drive.
But if you're out of the car,
Oh, I forgot my
then you just fall forever.
Brandine's gonna make me sleep in the doghouse with Geach. Stop that nonsense.
Ow! My neck!
I wish I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV once. Oh man, I broke my whittling arm.
Let's do this thing!
Why, my whittling arm, why?
Oh, that was better than the movie box.
I don't know. Do you think that my ideas have progressed over time?
For sure.
Oh no, I got 5 hound dogs in here.
I am excelente!
Oh, this vehicle was little Sally Mae's school fun.
What, kid? I almost spilled my sundae.
You got real pretty acceleration.
I'll go check near, like, on top of a gas station near the Quickie Mart, maybe.
Car, E.G.
Watch it, buddy.
This isn't funny.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
Most of us struggle enough with that. Welcome to practice. And Leslie, you and then another solution.
There you go.
Yeah, no, good instinct there. I was like, yeah, no, I haven't checked on the gas station near the Quickie Mart.
I give you John and anybody. Before we get started,
That's what it was, yeah. Leafy got suspended on Twitter. That's what it was, yeah. It wasn't Rumble, it was Twitter that I was thinking of.
Hey, Homer. You look like you're having one of your trademark adventures.
Danger!
Yeah, did you know that, Corbin, that Leafy got suspended on Twitter for saying stuff against gays and Jews?
Oh no, he's going to Warren Burns.
That's funny.
Can't believe I'm racing the same guy twice in one day.
So he's getting super red pilled.
Crashing time.
Oh my god, why won't people die? Okay, thanks. I love being dead.
I love being dead. It's my favorite. It's true. Look it up.
Man, I've been doing this longer than I did it in the video.
Nice.
That was better than the movie box.
In the video, it only took like 30 minutes.
How long have you been doing it this time?
Like a couple hours.
Oh, that's funny. That's awful.
This mission really sucks. Like, a lot of it depends on whether or not Lance will decide to follow me or screw up the freaking everything.
So in other words, Lance Vance is already fucking you over.
Yeah.
Lance Vance, Vance Refrigeration.
Because Lance Vance actually, like, clearly has a really bad AI that, like, walks around in circles and isn't good at following me. And, like, right when I get pulled out of the vehicles when he decides to get in it every time.
Nice.
Stay on target. Stay on target. Looks harder than it is. D. Montgomery Burns, I know you're guilty.
You are hungry.
Sir?
Fine, I admitted I had Amelia Earhart's plane shot down. That hussy was getting too big for her jumpers.
No. You're spying on Springfield with your black bands and surveillance cameras.
Well, I 100% level 1.
Connected with some sort of pizziola concern?
What? They were only pizza vans. I'm a class 5 idiot.
Smithers, release the hounds. And if this wolf is an employee of the plant, fire him at once.
We're number 1. We're number 1.
Luckily, like, well, to be fair, level 1 is like the easiest one to 100%. Which makes sense since it's the first level. Do you think I should try to 100% every level before starting the next level? I think that is no opinion then, eh, Corbin?
Wait, what did you say? I wasn't listening.
I said, do you think I should try to 100% every level before starting the next level?
Are you? I mean, I thought that's what you were doing was 100%ing.
Well, I am 100%ing the game, but do you think, like, what I was saying is, because I 100% level 1, now I'm on level 2. What I'm saying is, should I 100% level 2 before starting level 3, and so on? Like, instead of backtracking, just make sure to 100% them all before progressing.
I mean, as long as you get 100%, I don't think it matters. If you want to go backtrack later, you can.
Well, because, like, there's some missions that it's, like, really tempting to skip. Like, Never Trust a Snake, or, what's it called? Set to Kill. Those are really annoying levels.
Although, if you do them later, you're just going to stack up all the ones you don't like, and then do those.
That's a good point.
Hitchhiker needs a ride. Breaker, this is Bart Simpson requesting one pimp ride ASAP. Bingo!
If Lance's AI decides to be good today. Run as fast as you can.
Hi, Mr. Lisa. If you win the man,
Go on a quest to save my black friend. He's gonna betray me.
I heard Leafy
anyway.
tried to come back on YouTube. Those channels got terminated. Well, yeah, obviously, Andy. That happened before he started his Rumble.
5, 5, 5, 4.
YouTube's.
Yeah, I totally rule. Oh, bull bump. I feel bumpy. What's my name? Booyah. Great, now I'm losing. My butt hurts. Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. Don't forget fries. You cheated, cheater.
Get in the car, Lance. Get in the...
Oh, now come on.
Shit.
Boy, I oughta.
Oh, we are on this guy over. Alright. Come on, Lance. Get in the truck. Please get in the truck, okay? Please get in there. Get in the truck. Get in the truck, Lance. Come on.
Shoot him in the foot. That'll teach him. Get in the fucking truck, boy! No, I'm not gonna get in your stupid truck.
Oh, you're fine, a piece of American technology.
Like I said, Corbin, you know that scene, like there was two of that scene originally that both went on for like a minute and a half, so I cut the second time. Because you were being really stubborn and did not want to progress the plot in that one, so I just cut it out the second time.
Great, now I'm losing.
Because I think once was enough.
That was totally awesome.
Wow, my truck's gonna explode. That's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna explode.
Don't feel too bad, Bart.
I tell you what, I think that's enough hit and run for now. Let's do something else.
You in my truck. I feel safest of all.
You in my truck. I feel safe as fuck. Motherfucker.
Making truck.
Would you like to making truck Boozoko? My love for you is like a truck berserker.
My love for you is like a fuck berserker.
Would you like to making truck berserker?
Would you like a little suck and a little fuck berserker? How are you going to pay for this?
John Wayne was level 32, quit turned Catholic. What with the Freemasons at level 33? They work for Satan. Why would you know all this top level Freemason shit? I guess you're saying because John Wayne. You're saying did John Wayne say that in like an interview or something?
I don't even think like Freemason doesn't really.
Well,
like,
now it's basically a drinking club. Like it's like nowadays it's basically an exclusive drinking club.
But they don't even hide that they're satanic now. They literally put pentagrams up.
Yeah, maybe.
Like they're literally the Freemason building near here literally has a pentagram with a goat head.
When I whizzed, there was a small house centipede on the toilet tank, and it's not the humankind. I watch Bible stories or Bible shows, and that talks about Freemasons. Well, I mean, if Christians are calling them satanic, I wouldn't exactly say that the Christians are unbiased. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think it's satanic, but also like the form of Satanism that it is also Christian.
I don't know. I've never really looked in that much to Freemasonry. Like, I've seen some documentaries and shit, but I don't remember a lot of the details, to be perfectly honest.
Like, most groups that are called, like, Satanism are just really like heretical Christianity.
I know what to do. I'm going to hate myself for this. Chisu, I love, or Andy, I love how you just like saying nonsense. Andy's like, since when did Chisu care more about Bible shows than anime?
What? I mean, he's always talked about both all the time.
Corbin, guess what I'm playing? I'll give you 3 guesses.
What you're playing?
Yes, what game I'm playing.
Not hit and run?
Yeah, I said that's enough hit and run for now. I'm going to change. And then I said, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to hate myself for this.
Is it Devilman?
No.
Postal 3?
No. It's a game I haven't streamed in a long, long time, but I've needed to get back to it for a while. Wait, what?
It's not Devilman, though. I don't know.
No. Oh, wait, it's the other Xbox, right? It's the other Xbox that has my save data. Okay, we're not playing this then. It's Call of Cthulhu, Corbin.
Oh, okay.
But,
What?
turns out my save data is not on this console, it's on the other one. But I have to piss, so I'll be back.
Does that mean no Call of Cthulhu?
What?
Are you still gonna play Call of Cthulhu?
I might. We'll see.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making, flipping fire? Berserker.
I have returned. What?
I just went up to a cop, tried opening the door, but it was locked, so the cop just walked out and arrested me immediately.
Nice. Didn't I read your garlic bread fan fiction on your birthday or something, Chisu?
Chisu, why don't you just, like, shut up until you make new material?
I'm gonna play Chisu's favorite game.
What is it?
Chisu hates this game, by the way. It's Mario 64, Corbin. For some reason, Chisu really does not like this game.
Why? Mario 64 is a classic. What could you possibly have wrong with Mario 64? I don't know, I get Princess Peaches and fat, obese with fucking huge titties.
My idea.
Bowser doesn't sperm all over the place. There isn't a gay love scene between Mario and Luigi.
He says it's because he hates the camera and controls. Like, he says the graphics and music are good, but he hates the camera and controls.
I mean, they're not like great compared to now, but like.
Honestly, I don't even have a problem with them. Like for old, like even like as older games, like it's not bad at all.
I mean, I played lots of like the games where like I think the camera controls are even worse in Pac-Man World 2, and I love that game.
Yeah, you remember I did a stream of Pac-Man World 2 once. How many stars do I have in this level?
Well, like most of the problems I play Pac-Man World 2 is like most of my deaths are caused because of the camera.
Wait, Corbin, didn't you read Garlic Bread?
I might have.
Because I remember there was one of the times I went to the bathroom and you read one of his awful fan fictions.
Hopefully I did it in the cucumber voice.
I am playing like shit right now. He read a few sentences of it, not most. Well, that's a few sentences more than he should have. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I came back and I'm like, oh, you like reading all that fucking pan shit? Fuck me! Why am I playing so bad today? Fuck you, bitch! You mother bitch, you whore bitch!
Would you rather listen to friggin' Spencer read Chuck Tingleby all day, or read like 5 paragraphs of Chizu?
5 paragraphs of Chizu only because it's shorter. If it was an equal amount of both, I'd choose Chuck Tingle. What about?
It's just like a little bit more of Chuck Tingle.
Then I'd probably choose Chuck Tingle. Like if it's like I don't know, like 10 paragraphs of Chuck Tingle versus having to read 5 of Chizu, then I'd choose Chuck Tingle. I told you the controls were bad. No, the controls aren't bad. I'm just being stupid. I've played this game tons of times, Chizu. Like this level's not hard. I'm just being retarded.
I don't know, most of those like old games, like people are always complaining about not being able to control them, but like they're super easy for me. Like that's the only kind of games I can control. Like when I play modern, well, I mean it depends. Like shooter games are pretty.
Like this isn't a control issue. This is just the fucking lava being annoying.
But like that, like tank controls never bother me now.
They do for me. Mainly because of Devilman the game.
Like Resident Evil, and that kind of tank control most of the time.
Bitch! One down. Fuck!
Oh,
thought I had him there.
You know what? I think you might have inspired to hook up my Nintendo 64.
Fuck! Happy to see you returning to this game too. I mean, I don't know how long. I'm just, like, this is probably just gonna be one of those streams that I fuck around on a lot of shit. Which is kind of like my classic streams, right? Because I used to do, like, long streams where I played multiple games all the time.
I'm gonna hook up my Nintendo 64. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna rip my cock out.
What? Do what? Big Boo's balcony. That's right, I couldn't... This is one that I have to do a fucking wall jump, which is like the one thing I'm worst at in this game. Okay, so... I seriously don't know how to wall kick. That's like the worst thing for me in this game.
Yeah, I...
Oh! I almost did it there! Like, completely by accident, but I almost did it. Oh! Oh, that was so close! Okay, I might actually get this time. Holy shit.
Did you ever do a playthrough of Sonic Heroes?
I don't know, maybe. What's it on?
The best version of it is on GameCube, but it's on PS2 as well. That version is more glitchy.
There we go! Holy shit! I actually made it to Big Boo's balcony. That's nuts! Fuck me.
I like how you scream. Mario scream though. Angelo, do you identify with Mario as an Italian?
Of course. It's a me, Mario! Remember Chris Pratt's awful Mario voice? You know Chris Pratt's voicing Garfield as well, and he's literally just doing his normal voice for that too.
Yeah, he sucks.
Dude, I pulled off like a great... Wah! I pulled off a great wall kick and got up there, and then I was fighting Big Boo, and I fell off like an idiot.
I guess what probably sucks, I don't know if it's a deliberate thing with Chris Pratt, or if it's the people that tell him, like, oh yeah, just be Chris Pratt when you're doing, like you should, if you're doing, like, an animated movie where you're playing a character, you should probably try doing a character instead of just being yourself and everything.
How the fuck did I do it before? I will admit, wall kick is like one of the features I don't like in this game. Okay, I did it that time. Cool. Now watch, this time I'm gonna kick Big Boo's ass. Got him. How am I supposed to get it up there? Please give me your big booze. Can I like BLJ through this? I'm not good at BLJing either. Big Boo's balcony. You need the long jump from the balcony to get onto the roof of the house. No, 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 no! Oh, that's fucking stupid. Well, I know how to get it now. But now I gotta get back up to the balcony. I just need to channel my inner simple flips. Nice save state. Let's try that. Once I get back up there, I'm gonna save state. See, this is a problem I was having the first time. There we go. This is definitely one of the more irritating stars. It's Smormu! You asked and we listened.
Smormu is here to stay.
Turn the camera. No, this is an area where you can't turn the Lackey 2 camera. So, like, the best I could do is this right now. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold on. Yeah, switching out of Lackey 2 cam actually might be a good idea.
For some reason, I can't get HDMI cords to work with my TV for this Nintendo 64.
Yeah. Almost. Fuck you barking at? That almost worked. That's a star I've literally never been able to get, so I actually feel pretty accomplished right now. So let's end this part on a good note and do something else again, yeah?
I can't get my Nintendo for to work. Do you know what?
What's
house soon?
What's that?
Want to do the
Yeah, we could do the lighthouse.
That can't even work.
That sucks. Don't you agree? You want to fuck a Kimmy, don't you?
Well, my Roku's not working, so it's probably the battery's dead.
Nothing's working for you today, boy. Have you ever just considered that God hates you? My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. Oh, well, I am still collecting coins.
And the cringe, honestly.
For real, that song is very cringe. Dude, there's a game just called America. It's America's Army. Okay. There's an American... There's 2 American Chopper games?
Alright, I'm gonna go get batteries for this real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I got that. Doesn't work after this. That's messed up because I need my control, my remote program. There we go.
Alright, you got it working then? Alright, I guess I should probably go get the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny though if it did come with just a regular disc and then I didn't need to do all this.
Right. I don't think it does, but I'll go check. Let me just, go get it. It's gonna get it to you.
Go on here. In 1984, Sweeney Todd. They still have Devil Lady on here. I gave up on watching videos. I need to watch that again. And Moby Dick, an anime for Moby Dick.
I'm still looking for where the hell I put it. Don't you love how disorganized I am?
Mm-hmm.
Should I end this stream, or should we just keep the stream going?
Let's just keep the stream going.
Okay. I'm gonna keep looking then. Give me just a sec.
What is Saint Seiya? Looks cool. It's got like a bunch of biblical stuff in it. Say what? What row? Angel Cop. I will not be doing the sucking of seed. For some reason, people buys on Amazon, my Amazon thing has Sopranos as its image. Sure, if somebody got fired for that blunder. Wait, they have Godfather on? Look, the movie got it. Very good. Watch this. John, I watched. Books. I never even watched Alien Flip.
Hopefully I can find it.
I mean, it's still on Amazon.
You what?
If not, it's still on Amazon Prime, and you can still use that can.
Yes. Why the fuck didn't you mention that sooner?
I'm watching.
I thought you were buying it on Amazon or something. I don't know. Like renting it or some shit. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. I'm gonna have to tear the fucking house apart for like another hour if I want to find the Blu-ray. All right. Do we want to? Do you want to watch? Do you want me to screen share it, or are we going to try to sync it up, or what's the plan?
We'll sync it up, just since I have it up already.
Okay. Well, the Prime intro's playing, so I'm going to let that play first. I'm going to have to mute you. Let's skip that. All right. I'm at 0 seconds. I'm paused. Yeah. Still wish I knew where the fuck my Blu-ray was. Yeah, give me a second. I'll sync it up with you in just a second. You're probably gonna fall asleep though. For now. But isn't it like a 2-hour movie or like longer than that? Okay, it's an hour 49. Hopefully there's nothing like cut out of the Amazon version or anything. Hey, hold the fuck on. Alright, oh no, not that. Streamception there for a second. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, now. It's true. 824. Hey! 24. Hey, paisano! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And then Chris Pratt comes in and goes, "It's a me, Mario." Where? Oh, yeah, because you're talking about the Mario sex ed. Okay. But he said, "Hey, the female sex organ." And I'm like, is there, like, a vagina that's supposed to be on screen that I'm missing? Yeah. Very Burton-esque with the music. Oh yeah, like with the black and white and stuff. And it's got our boy Willem DeFriend. Where the fuck is my phone? That big juicy boat, yeah. Look at that big boat, that big juicy boat. It's just giving me, like, Call of Cthulhu vibes, like, with the boat and stuff. Where the fuck is my phone? Yep, here it is. Because I need my phone if I want to read the chat. And I assume you didn't do that? Please read this. Read it before when I get back. You think Chris Pratt is hot? No. But that's because I'm not gay. Like, he's conventionally attractive, I think. Like, he's not a bad-looking guy. That's Robert Pattinson, isn't it? Well, yeah, of course he hates the Twilight movies. People always think of that when they think of him, and I'm sure he fucking despises that. Yeah, I don't doubt that he only did it for money. That makes sense. Good. Well, and people like that Batman. I never bothered seeing it, but I know a lot of people liked it. Yeah. But is this one of those movies where you take away the opposite message than they want you to? I mean, can you blame him for having homoerotic tension with Willem Dafoe? I mean, it's Willem Dafoe. I mean, his cock was so big they had to use a stunt cock for Antichrist. And again, I don't know if that's actually true, but I choose to believe it. If I got turned, would I find Tommy Wiseau hot? I don't know. He's got a weird face, dude. I think Chisu's trying to tell me he wants Tommy Wiseau. I mean, I don't blame him. Tommy Wiseau is the Ubermensch, right? No, Chisu always says that Tommy Wiseau is the Ubermensch, which I think is really funny. Does he really? That's weird. So they just have him fart a bunch? What was I looking up? Oh yeah, I remember now. Damn, I was hoping it would be included with Prime, but I don't think it is. I was going to see if Parasite was on here, because I'd say we should watch that sometime. Sometimes I whittles the future. Chisu, I don't care, Chisu. Fuck you. How about that? Because he's like, Tommy Wiseau. Do you mean Tommy Wiseau? Yeah, I mean Tommy Wise, shut the fuck up. Exactly. Bitch. Oh, so that's why you said that earlier. Yeah, yeah. You should make your sailor voice like this. If you can do an impression of Willem Dafoe in this movie, you should make it so that your sailor guy sounds like this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chiso, I've seen the Tim Burton Batman. Good movie. You're like, you'll ate me penis off. It's true, I seen it myself. No, his laugh is iconic. Yeah. You unbearable to be with. Hey, Red-Eye, what you doing? We're watching The Lighthouse right now. And I'm not going to update the stream title, at least not anytime soon. So it's still just going to say, Woah, Out of Control. Yeah, no, he's definitely hiding something about that light. The tower, which you are never to enter under any circumstances. That's the vibes I'm getting there, you know, with Count with Count Olaf. Yeah. I like how the foghorn in this is a completely unique foghorn noise. It's not like the one I'm used to, you know? It's not the... Like, the fucking foghorn in this sounds like the fucking locust fucking horn in Gears of War. We need to play more of that, because we never finished that, did we? Do you still have Gear... I was gonna say, do you still have Gears of War 1 installed? You son of a bitch, Corbin. I know. The only thing you have installed is Duke Nukem. Unless you uninstalled that, too. Have you seen the movie Rampage? Yes, I have seen Rampage. Yeah, there's definitely something up with him. Honestly, he gives me like a Citizen of Innsmouth vibes with how like protective and like cryptic he is. You ever seen Edward Penis Hands? No, but I have seen Edward Scissorhands. I do know of Edward Penis Hands, though, but I've never seen it. Yeah, Edward Scissorhands. There we go. Do the thug shake. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying there were, like, some huge exposed tits here in this scene. I'm like, I don't see them. There is? Oh. Okay. Remember the old lady scene in The Shining? And also there's like that scene where the guy in the bear suit's giving the other guy a blowjob. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard, is that Kubrick is way better than King on that. Stephen King, more like Stephen Peasant, am I right? Could you imagine just being trapped in a lighthouse with a gassy Willem Dafoe? Dude, there was a fucking guy in... There was a... Yeah, that'd be awful, okay. There was a guy I was working with in a trailer yesterday that I'm like, no, like, he kept, like, fucking farting and, like, it smelled awful, so I, like, was keeping my distance and just shoving the boxes down to him. And Theron came to help out, and I'm like, I'm keeping my distance because this motherfucker over here is using chemical warfare. No. Hasn't A24 Pictures done some other movies lately that have been, like, popular? It might be. Was the gassy guy a gaijin? Yeah, he was one of the Mexican guys that doesn't speak English. Let's see. Yeah, that bed's pretty sexy. Can you blame him? I know. I was watching you. Oh, yes. Uncut Gems was A24. They also did Ex Machina, Midsummer, and they did Everything Everywhere All at Once, which, by the way, I fucking hated Everything Everywhere All at Once. I fucking despise that movie. Like, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? It gets so much worse. Because, like, the whole point of it is like, oh, my mom doesn't accept that I'm a lesbian, so I'm going to destroy the entire universe. Please sympathize with me. Willem Dafoe... Yeah, like a Telltale thing, Willem Dafoe did not like that. Willem Dafoe will remember that. Yeah. If it said Willem Dafoe up until... And then, like, then it says Willem Dafoe, and it's like, oh, no. Everything, everywhere is to normalize gaijin? Is that what you said? I mean, no, I'd say it's more to normalize fucking lesbians. Like, it's a generic, like, lesbian, oh, woe is me, my parents don't like me coming out story. And, like, the dad is, like, a weak cuck. But ironically, the dad's, like, the only character in that movie I liked. Because in the other universe, because it's also a multiverse thing, in the other universe, he's actually kind of cool. Because there's a universe where he never got with the mom, and he became, like, really successful and shit. But apparently A24 also did Hereditary. You've seen this, haven't you, Corbin? Okay. Yeah, he does. I honestly, this sailor get up with the pipe and the hat and the jacket, it suits him. It literally does look like your sailor you drew. Well, it looks like... Does it look more like the sailor I play or the one you play? I think it looks more like the one I play, right? Sounds like Captain Cringe in a nutshell? What? Are you talking about Andy bringing up Lightyear? He pronounces ocean weird. Ocean. So you're saying Sarge should support Israel? Because that's the thing to balance with Sarge. Do we want him to be generic conservative or do we want him to be based? Because we've done things with a little bit of both. Well, yeah, Corbin, when you said new right, I was actually going to say that's the correct term I would use, is new right versus old right. That laugh. The madness. This seriously sounds like a monologue you'd hear in, like, Shadow over Innsmouth. Gona Guy does lesbians better than the West? True. Damn, he did not like that. Don't fuck with a seabird, man. I don't know. You know that you're stupid, Andy? Fuck you. How about that? Like, I don't even know if you're referring to anything in particular, but if you're still being a bitch, then shut up. Because Andy's like, you know unlisting is considered a dick move? It's like, no it isn't. Fuck you. Right? Because I don't have that many unlisted videos. Most of my shit stays public. Yeah. Well, anytime I unlist something, I know he's gonna bitch about it, because it happens every single time. Which, by the way, I haven't even well, actually, no. My streams that I did at work on Sunday are unlisted. Or maybe they're even privated. But that's because I'm gonna re-edit them into a single stream. Like, into one video, and then cut out all the dead air. Oh, yeah. Willem de Loco. Willem de Swole. Those motherfuckers right there are not real. You're a lion dog-faced pony soldier. Some kind of pert out molested me? I don't even know. Well, you know, molesting originally just meant, like, bothering or harassing, so maybe that's what he's talking about. That's why there's that old cartoon that has the sign that says, "Do not molest the bears." Yeah, fuck that. I would not want to work for him. You like it 'cause I says you will. Yeah, seriously. Not wanting to be contradicted, just like Captain Hardluck. Like, he's just as fucking strict as Captain Hardluck. There's, like, no difference. Uh-huh. Wait, is it World of Horror? Because I played through that. Because World of Horror, the final level is going into a lighthouse. Okay. Because, you know, that's that game I was playing that's, like, Lovecraft-inspired and also, like, Junji Ito-inspired. I'm pretty sure you were there for the stream. It's a PS4 game. It's in black and white. And it's like manga. Like, it's like a manga. It was pretty recent. I feel like if he just like was like losing his shit, he'd just like let him go, and it would be really fucking terrifying. Speaking of, bye. Maybe next time he'll realize he's dead and his parents will sell all his stuff. Like the crow from Antichrist? Nah, dude, he seems like a loon. Oh, yeah. Have you played the Gungrave games? I did not know there were games of that, so there you go. Would you ever want to live in an old lighthouse like this? Yeah, I would too, honestly. Just not with, like, this guy. Right, yeah, just isolated. Yeah. Well, Corbin, it's because you and I are what we call antisocial. Most people aren't. Yeah. There's a lot of slang in this I am not familiar with. Don't forget to do the art for There Will Be Bears, Corbin. We should make Willem Dafoe a character in Sergeant Friends, but just make his name Willem Defriend. $1,000 a year is nothing now. Like, that's literally nothing. Like, I make $1,000 a week. Not really. Well, I can make $1,000 a week during peak season, but I typically make around 600. Thinks that seagulls are reincarnations of sailors, huh? Wow, Chizu, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Yeah. Right. I mean, it is, though, in a way. Same old boring story. Yeah. Considering he literally reposts the same shit if I don't read it. I say. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Rikio at some point, Chisu. Don't worry about that. I definitely am looking into reading that or watching that at some point. Yeah, I mean, probably, right? Foghorn Leghorn, I mean, literally no, because he's actually a chicken, and, like, that is part of the plot, is he's the rooster on the farm, but, you know... It would be funny to see Foghorn Leghorn depicted as, like, a plantation owner with a bunch of slaves. The manga's better, yeah? I don't know, ducks? See, because, like, he could call them duckies, you know, because, you know, darky is typically a derogatory term for black people, so he could call them duckies. Squelching. What a slimy fiend! I just saw in the fucking Discord when you I just saw how you said God no when he told you to read the garlic bread. Dude, he found Daniel Plainview's oil. Could you imagine if your sink just started pumping oil? Make your sink pretty useless as a sink, though. You know, there was a city that my friend lived in, right? That, damn! Hell yeah! You want to do this to a dodo bird? Well, they're already extinct. You want them to bring back dodos just so you can fucking violently slam one on the fucking concrete over and over again. Yeah, seriously, he could have easily just, like, wrung its neck or something, but no, he's like, let's just bash it onto this over and over and over again. Yeah, he, like, stretched it out. He stretched it out like I stretch out my cock with a rock. You think Willem Dafoe would make a good pirate captain? You're one to talk. I don't know. Dude, he looks like, I don't know if you guys have this in Ohio, but you ever heard of Verges? Yeah, it's like a fish and chips place. Okay, well, it has a sailor on it that Willem Dafoe kind of looked like there when he was wearing the rain poncho and hat. Yeah, but I hadn't seen this when we did. It's okay, Corbin. That episode's long enough as it is. And it has enough references as it is, too. It's probably because it makes you think of that one guy, you know, shark in the water, that guy. So is he from quitting, or was it just like a partial, like a part-time thing, like a temporary thing? Because, you know, he's supposed to be leaving the next day. I know that's probably not going to happen, but... Do they use what for lighthouses now? Yeah, they're all automated now. Mine? Maybe he's right. He will be reincarnated as a seagull. If you were a seagull, would you just harass people all the time? Mm-hmm. Seems pretty legit. You know, it's funny, whenever people ask me if I'd rather be an animal, like one type of animal or another, I'm like, I'd rather be a person, just in general. I think Theron asked me once if I'd rather be a bird or a fish. I'm like, I don't want to be either of those things, and neither sound appealing, but I guess a bird. Chisu said if he was a seagull, he'd crap in guys' mouths. So there's his priorities. What if you can be an elf or a hobbit? Define elf. Like if it's like an Elder Scrolls elf, I'd be a dark elf. But because being like a Morrowind dark elf would be pretty cool. And we could drive out the mongrel dogs of the Empire and team up with Dagoth. Seriously, I wish you could team up with Dagoth. What's that? Not the vibe. Muslim, yeah, kinda. I was gonna say Jew. I never really got that vibe. Yeah, and the awesome gamer quit YouTube. Like, he doesn't do shit anymore. Yeah, he is neither awesome nor a gamer anymore. Just jams his thumb in her mouth. Yeah, Corbin, if you found a mermaid, that like if I found a mermaid, my instinct would be to kill it. like a mermaid or a siren or whatever, I'd kill it, wouldn't you? Yeah. Like, as soon as it starts shrieking, just fucking put one in its head, take it out. Right? Yes, Andy, I will put this in the Hit and Run playlist later. As well as the Red Eye Theater playlist. Dead animal has the spirit of my ancestors. Okay, tasty snack. You would clap it? What, you're saying you'd fuck a mermaid, Super Gaming? Yeah, it's all fishy down below. Wait, what? Weeks have passed? What? What the fuck? This stream has to be some riveting content, huh? Yeah, I've been talking pretty frequently, right? Yeah, loot crate. Just dug up a loot crate, time to do an unboxing. No, I genuinely, I'm curious if Weeks actually have passed or if Willem Dafoe's the crazy one. Cause that really threw me off. I like that. It's the sea madness, like space madness, but for the ocean. Right. Scurvy, scurvy, we got scurvy, scurvy. A pirate ain't worthy unless he's got some scurvy. Got him. Is he implying he stole his friend's teeth? Yeah. This movie does have really good imagery. What? What? It's like dogs barking at each other. I want a steak. Looked like good food to me. Drunk, am I? How could you have a problem with lobster? Lobster's good. I'd probably rather have steak than lobster, but I do like both. I mean, one of my favorite foods is shrimp tikka masala. Yeah. His fucking eyes make him look terrifying. Yeah. Seriously, such a malicious curse, too. Yeah, you don't like me, lobster? After that whole big long curse, alright, have it your way. I like your cooking. Dude, he looks as nutty as the fucking other character. Like, they both look like they're fucking insane. Remember in The Simpsons where Homer walks to the lighthouse to try and, like, be friends with the lighthouse keeper because he thinks that Marge isn't his soulmate? And so then he gets there, and he's like, Earl, this lighthouse is manned by Earl. It'll just be me and you, Earl. And then it turns out Earl's a computer. Find the key, oh how happy you'll be. Yeah, it's from the Haunted Mansion. What the fuck? Queer way to wear your shoes. What would you do if you woke up and he was standing over you like this? Like, I'd immediately be very suspicious. I like how it took a really long time in the movie before we found out either character's names. What? Yeah, he does kind of look like Dan Veal, Plainview, you're right. I'm an oil man, I speak for the oil. He chimped out, going totally nuts. Is he rubbing one out? He's just beating his meat. He's beating his meat to his little fucking mermaid toy. Yeah, he is chimping out while he's doing it. Oh, the camera was on? Oh, the camera was on the whole time. Wow. Nah, what the hell? Oh, spoiler, Corbin. I know they're showing it, but they haven't given the context yet. Well, that's a noise to make when you come. You sick bastard! Fucking degenerate. Dude, I fucking love this white rabbit candy, but it's fucking hard right now, so it hurts my teeth. Like, you ever had white rabbit candy? It's kind of like a Tootsie Roll, but it's white and Asian. He probably jerked off on him sleeping. No, he was just jerking off in the lighthouse. Or, like, out in the shed. The Krusty Krab is literally a crab trap, you're right. A doodly-doo, a doodly-doo. They're both just fucking losing their minds. Up in here, up in here. Well, I mean, that's why Rio wanted people to abandon reason so they could summon demons. Similar concept. Now they're just dancing romantically. What the fuck? I will gladly give you my liver Monday for a hamburger today. This where they're gonna kiss? It fucking looked like it. Damn, they were like right about to. Dave's not here, man. Tom Howard. See, if his name was Tom Winslow, though, he'd be TW, and then we could be kicking it with TW. Yeah, he doesn't need any of your beans. He's had plenty already. Look how much he's been farting. This nigga eating beans. Which has the better story, Gears of War or Halo? Halo, obviously. So is the guy he killed the real Ephraim? Well, you really are wide awake today, aren't you? Mm. Right? I did not! Is he just talking to himself? Okay, so he left. Okay. Yeah, this space boy's afraid of beans. Why'd you spill your beans, Tommy? You eat all my beans, nigga? Why'd you Right. Yeah, you definitely need something to pass the time if you're stranded in a lighthouse. Yay. Literally found himself. Ah, there's Will. Look at that. He's like fucking got like God vision from his eyes. Yeah. Madness? This is Sparta! He's gonna chase him like Leatherface. Why are you trying to leave me? Here's Johnny. This really does remind me of the hedge maze chase scene from The Shining. Oh yeah. They are both clearly crazy in different ways, though. I just realized that when he said Canada earlier, they're talking about Canada. This is, in fact, the Peanut House. The fuck is he making? Monkey Pump? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, that would be funny. The Special Olympics was a competition to prove who's the most special. And the most retarded retard wins. Gets crowned the most retarded retard, whoever was retarded on. Yeah, Cucumber would win every year, you're right. Be kind of unfair. He'd have to be disqualified after a while for being too professional. Yeah, they fucking destroyed it. They tore the room apart. I mean, that's a target to try and hit. Dude, you're literally now swimming in your own piss and puke. We should watch the 2005 Call of Cthulhu movie one of these days, the one that's a silent film. He's reading Dianetics by L. Ron Hubbard. Take that, time! Look at the time! Past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. He did wear it on his wrist after he punched it. That's right. Remember on SpongeBob where Patrick is like, oh, cool, a wristwatch, and then he punches the clock? Like, he punches his fist through it? You know, tetanus is lockjaw. You're just a great big phony. Be funny if he farted just right here. Like rotten dick, like curdled foreskin. Honestly, that big long liar thing might be a good thing to use as a reaction if somebody's, like, clearly lying. Just fucking watches him beat his meat. I'll suck your cock. Seriously, he's like down on his knees begging. movie has really good dialogue. You gonna cry? Gonna shit and come? The tension explodes so many times in this movie and then goes back to normal and then just becomes tense again. Be funny if, like, he just started making out with him thinking it was the fucking mermaid. Yeah, he was just beating the shit out of him. Honestly, maybe you should have let him leave in the lifeboat. Bark? I don't have to bark like a dog? Is he holding his dick out? Is he gonna piss on him or jizz on him? Well, he's just grabbing his cock. Now cluck like a chicken! Nowhere good. Yeah, this movie does twist and turn a lot. He's parading them around. He's a freak on a leash. Dude, this is like that one comic. I like how it still calls him Ephraim in the fucking subtitles. He's gonna crawl in there, and then he's gonna find that crow, and then that chick's gonna come in and smash his cock. Just gonna bury him alive, you sick bastard. Yeah. He's gonna make him eat the dirt. And then he's gonna come back as a seagull and fuck him up. Yeah. Fucking beat the shit out of an old man, dragged him out like a dog, and now he's burying him alive. Well, he didn't actually kill that guy, remember? Because the other guy slipped and he said he wished he had done him to kill him himself. Well, and that's why he said, though, that, you know, do to me what you wished you could do to Winslow. But he did let Winslow die. That is what happened, because, like, Winslow fell and he didn't help him out. He just let him die. Damn! He recovered quick, didn't he?
Yeah.
God damn! Does the light just drive people insane? Could use me as smoke. Drinking the fucking lantern oil? What the hell? Is he gonna, like, spit it so that he blows fire? How'd he get fucked up? What the hell's going on? What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did he just dump the lantern oil all over himself? Dude, is that blackface? Yeah. See, that's why I don't dress up for Halloween. Having all this oil on his face is very Daniel Plainview-like, too. It'd be interesting if the twist is it's just a fucking normal light. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, there's no secret. Those are aliens! Police, you need to do something! I don't know. Is he just gonna start laughing hysterically? What if Willem Dafoe was in there? The black stuff on his face is like going away. You notice that, right? He's blinded by the light, like that song. Yeah, like, something in there clearly made him go nuts, but we don't get to see it because, again, it's Lovecraftian. See, this is Lovecraftian, and I wish Hybrid could understand what Lovecraftian actually means. He sure did. Yeah, now that is that it'd be like, is that Seagull Willem Dafoe? No, it would be funny if one of them was Willem Dafoe, like the seagull, and it just like had his face. Huh. Just ripping them apart. Fell down the stairs and teleported outside. Well, that was... I like this fucking upbeat song at the end. There's not a post-credits scene, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was good. That was definitely like the storytelling in it is like Lovecraftian, but it's also kind of postmodern because it doesn't directly tell you anything that's happening. And I mean that in a good way. Like, that's something I actually like about postmodernism, is when the storytelling is unconventional. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I think I heard about that movie coming out. I just never watched it. Or maybe I did. Isn't it a short film? Yeah, that's okay. That's not a short film per se. That's an hour. That's an hour 25. So that's actually normal length. Yes. Yeah, that's the Russian sleep experiment. I have seasons 1 and 2 on DVD, so we can always do it that way. I never finished season 2. I watched half of it. I liked it. I liked that it was actually a different take on No End House instead of just adapting it again. Yeah, I would. But I think that would work better as a movie. Edgar's such a fucking nut, dude. Like, he sent a picture of, like, a goat with, like, I don't know, like 7 eyes or something. Yeah, 7 eyes. And then he, like, sent it, like, Jushin Liger from one of Gona Guy's works. Or I think that's who that is. And he's like, this is what the Chojin should look like. So, like, the Overfiend. But it's, like, a goat with 7 eyes and then Jushin Liger. He wants to combine the two. But it's like, I mean, granted, I guess we've never seen what the Overfiend looks like, to be fair, because you never actually see its true form. Like, the closest we would get is maybe it looks something like the Demon of Destruction. Because, like, when we actually see the real Overfiend, it's always just like a ball of light. Or it's in, like, a human form. There's so many videos talking about... There's so many videos talking about, like, the fall of Cinemassacre, and I think people just overplay it. Like, yeah, there's, like, not... The quality's not as good as it used to be, but, like, I think people exaggerate how bad it supposedly is. Like, granted, I don't like the Screen Wave guys either, but people really like to chimp out on James Rolfe for nothing. This stream's been going for 5 hours. Didn't realize I was streaming so fucking long. Hell yeah, I have that on DVD as well. I want to watch Parasite, but like I said, I guess it's not on... Like, I'd have to rent it or buy it. Because, like I said, I genuinely think you'll like Parasite. Because the whole point of Parasite is that a poor family... Like, they're the parasites, right? They're, like, leeching off the rich family and, like, fucking them over and stealing their shit and, like, poisoning their fucking servants and stuff. Like, it's really good. You'd like it. Because, like I said, the rich guys are the good guys and the fucking poor people are the parasites. Okay. I guess I could unmute you now. I'm gonna unmute you. Yeah, you're unmuted. There are 4 Crow movies, Corbin.
Are any of them good, like the first one?
The second and third... I think the second is overrated. I honestly didn't really like it, but I need to rewatch it. The third one was actually the first one I saw, and I liked it. So I like The Crow 1 and 3, and 2 was okay. But a lot of people say that only 1 and 2 are good. But the acting in 2 I hated. Like, I thought 2 had, like, some of the worst acting out of the whole series. 4 I have not seen, but I've heard it's fucking terrible. Waka 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 waka. That's what that is. Okay. I was wondering what image I had here, so now I've got the fucking Rape Man panel up on the screen now. Where it's like, those fucking simps are goddamn pathetic. Goddamn white knights, all them dickless retards should have just taken her to a love hotel. Have I mentioned I fucking love the fan translations in that series?
Mm-hmm.
The original Yellow Ranger was the Crow in City of Angels. Oh, yeah? City of Angels is the second movie, if you don't know, Corbin. There's the Crow, there's the Crow City of Angels, the Crow... Is it Resurrection? Or... Because it's the third... Like, the third one's the one I... Like, one of the ones... The Crow... 3. Salvation. It's Salvation. My bad. Also, like, something in The Crow Salvation that I liked was, like... So you know how the Crow always has the face paint, right?
Mm-hmm.
That it's not face paint in Salvation. In Salvation, he goes in the electric chair, and it, like, chars his skin, and then, like, he peels off the charred skin, but then it leaves the black pattern on his face in that spot.
Mm.
Which I thought was pretty cool, because that's different, because in all of the others it's face paint, but in Salvation, it's literally burned into his skin. The Crow 3 was queer in the book, but they fixed it for the movie? Oh, yeah? Well, I've only seen the movie. I never read the book. I didn't know there even were books. I mean, I guess there's comics, but... You know, I want them to make a movie of The Mask that's accurate to the comics, because you know that The Mask is, like, very different in the comics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know Stanley Yelnats... Not Stanley Yelnats. Stanley... What's his last name? Ipkiss. Stanley Ipkiss is a fucking serial killer in the comics.
Yeah. Well, I like that in the comics that he's just deranged.
Yeah. Like, granted, don't get me wrong, I like the Jim Carrey movie, but I want to see the comics, like, how fucked up they are and dark. Well, Corbin, is there anything else you want to do, or do we want to wrap this up?
I guess that wraps everything up.